Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Today we are playing some more Elden Ring. I don't know why I say it like that. Consider a subscribe. Helps the channel out a lot. And yeah, just if you've been here a few times and you like the content and stuff like that, yeah, consider it. Helps us out in the long run. So yeah, other than that, how are you guys doing? Hope you're all having a nice day. It's cold at the moment, so I'm wrapped up a little bit more than usual. So yeah, anyway, uh, that's how it's gonna be. Right, let's check in that everything is running. That's how it's gonna be. Sound is fine. Live chat. Click this. Sort out my phone. Take about 3 minutes. Nope, not that. I tried to jump into the gap that we thought was like a secret part of this dungeon, but I'll be honest with you, it seems like it's not really anything there. Like it's not lit up or anything like that. So I think it's probably not actually something that we're supposed to be able to get onto into around. So yeah, that's fair. But some proper investigation was required, so that's what we did. Either way, right, let me check. I've got to double check the Twitch side as well. Try to get my phone to a position where I can see if the chat goes off on Twitch at least. So that should help. I've got a little stand here. I've also got some details. I need to change sub count. It went up by 1 yesterday. Nice, steady increase. We could probably show you guys our analytics from last year if you guys would be interested in that stuff, but it's like we got now I could try to work out how I get into my channel here. Twitch says there's an issue loading the video. No? Okay. Right, the sound is working fine on Twitch as well. Alright, cool. You know what? I never noticed that there was a compass in the top corner of the screen. On the map. I've never noticed that on the map before. Alright, cool. So live chat. We on live chat? We are on live chat. Where are we going? We're gonna check out this top half here, and we're gonna go around and check out this whole area here. That's gonna be today. We should probably check out this, because that will be a mine. We should probably rush up and check out that one too. That's also going to be a mine. Realistically, there'll be another map marker around there. So we could maybe come back and do this area. I feel like I want to do this mine at least now, because we could get a bell bearing from there. Which will give us like resources that lets us level up our weapons. So I mean, we could look up all this stuff and it'd save us a lot of time and hassle and exploration, but to be honest with you, I kind of enjoy just walking around doing everything in Elden Ring. I don't really rush towards the end. I would guess that means that I'm not that interesting a player, maybe. Who knows? I'm just doing what I do. We're out of mana. Do one of these. One more. Nice. Let's see. It's always just Miranda powder. Cracked crystal. We're going to see a lot of these big gemstones around down in this, the closer we get to the city. Or like once we get past the city, it's kind of like there's also a dungeon we missed up in Caelid actually, but you get sent there as part of a storyline, so realistically we don't need to worry about it. But I would like to get the save, the marker for the map, just so that we know that we've got it ready. Outside of that, right, let's go. Take another one. Let's go. Get rid of this stupid plan. It's like not letting me chain my spells together. Right. That one resisted. Right, let's go. I'll be honest with you, this other one that we've got marked here, this other mine that could be another part of like Sellen's storyline as well. But the mines are usually marked with this symbol. That's the one thing that's actually pretty good about being able to find certain things that are helpful. It's like as soon as you uncover the map, you should be able to see where all the mines are that give you the bell bearings. So it's actually pretty generous. It's pretty generous for FromSoft to have that like already in place, you know. Right, I think it's getting dark. You can see like the light is fading off in the distance. This might be leading up to the entrance here of the cave. Gotta sneeze, sorry. Oh, my bad. Right. That's Vea Lucaria. Right. We're very close to Vea Lucaria. There we go. A wild jellyfish that's red. Probably heard me sneeze. Doesn't like people sneezing, I guess. See, so they turn red. They do become hostile. Right, let's check behind this rock. You can hear a bell. It's a mausoleum. Turtle. What's this? Trina's lily. I think Trina's lily has to be the resource that you use to make sleeping stuff, right? Because Saint Trina is like the saint of sleep. There's gonna be a giant building, yeah, walking around with a giant bell underneath it. We can knock it down, I guess. So once you knock it over, it stays down. We don't need to use it just yet. I don't think there's really a remembrance that we need to duplicate as part of our run at all. I'd like to make spells. Any of the spells that are available, though. It doesn't usually give you multiple spells on a remembrance. It's usually just... Right, there's my marker. It's right there. I feel like I want to... There's a lot of these mausoleum knights around. Okay, I see. Right, heal up, mana up. I think we could rancor. Fuck hit me. Fucking archer. Like, I honestly didn't even see those arrows coming. Shocking. Shocking. I was expecting my steak America. There's a steak nearby, not bad. I like steak, it's all good. It just got deleted. I was like, what the fuck's hit me? Oh yeah, that's right, they got arrows. Yes. They have arrows. Let's go back to where we were and deal with the groups that we were dealing with. Grab my souls back. Clear out all the mausoleum enemy guys, and then we'll... Brass shield. I kind of like this armor set. I think it's cool. Who was shooting at me? Stop phasing, you annoying prick. It's gonna lead us to something. No way, it locks on. It locks on, but then when I kill the one, it doesn't lock onto the next one automatically. I thought it just rolls onto the next person, but it doesn't seem to be doing that. Right, I get one blast. I like that with magic they just don't know where the attack came from. They just look at each other like, where did that come from? I don't know. He notices that his friend's dead. Doesn't know that he's under attack. This one makes magic so easy. Brass shields. Okay, a council. There's only one member left here. Somber smithing stone for 3. You only need one somber smithing stone to level up a smithing, you know, a sombra weapon. Any weapon that requires somber smithing stones doesn't require multiples of them, so right, actually you've got to hit the crusties off its legs to make it come down. If it's got any. Doesn't seem to have any down here. What you have to do? You might have to jump on top of it from above the cliff and then go from there, I guess. Possibly what we need to do. I think that's what we need to do. So yeah, we can't clear it from down here. We got to get onto it and knock the crusties off it, and then it'll settle down. Let's go to our dungeon then. Yeah, it looks like it's right here. There's an entrance there. So it's definitely a mine, as you could see. Look, you can tell these things from the map itself. So, as with all the mine ones, we've got side paths. Might as well check them out. Nice. Always give it a good shackling. Bonk. Nice. Game's a touch jittery. It's like that on the PlayStation. It's not just the stream, so I wonder what's actually the boss down here. It's probably a crystalline, at a guess, because that would kind of make sense, right? I think it might be one of the crystallines. That way, we're doing magic and not physical weapons, so we'd be at an advantage, really. No, it's weak to glintstone. It's fine. Glintstone scrap. Somber smithing stone 2. There's a resource up there as well. Somber smithing stone 3. There you go, not bad. What about around the bottom? No, nothing around the bottom. It's cool. See how this is like the same. That's the same like copy paste room that's in some of the other ones, but it's got like a different pathway is blocked off, and this pathway is continued through. Oh, it's this one. I tell you right now, magic is going to make this mine real easy. Because hard part about this mine is that you have to run around the outside of the rooms and deal with fighting on all these small platforms. Well, magic basically negates the threat, mainly, of doing that. So, let's keep our eyes open. Smith's Stone 2. We can run across there to that ledge there, which circles up around the outside of the room there for more resources. I think we're going to check that out. Yeah, there is. It's a very deep. It's a very deep mine. That's the boss. The boss is a crystalline. I can see it for here. The boss is a crystalline. Surprised we can see the boss from here. Could we attack the boss? I don't know if I want to run and jump. Whew. Shocking. Shocking. It didn't... The reason why I jump before I jump and move is because I hold circle, and then it didn't do the running jump that I was planning on having it do. So, yeah, I guess. 320 is how much health these guys have, which means we're hitting them with like a 600 damage spell. So they don't really stand much of a chance. And then the only resource in here that doesn't regenerate is the smithing stones, which kinda understand. But since you get the ability to buy as many smithing stones as you want, Somber smithing stone free from that guy. You get the ability to buy as many smithing stones as you want, so I don't really know why you wouldn't just have the smithing stones regenerate. Say this cave is going to give us Somber smithing stone 3 and 4 available to buy, then why does it matter that, you know, the Somber smithing stone 2 and 3s that are in this cave regenerate? They might as well regenerate, right? I don't think I need to run. I just need to be moving forward. Right, this one's probably a run jump. Smithing Stone 3. He missed that jump. Is what that death window is telling us. Right. So we navigated the jumps. It's not the only set of like jumping across the platforms that we got to do here. So we're going to need to guarantee that this elevator doesn't work from here until we send it up for the first time. So, again, doesn't really make a lot of sense. Right. I don't think we can hit that guy from all the way up here. Right. Glintstone scrap. He's down hiding there. Ready to assault us from behind. But we're not having it today. It's not happening this time, mate. Get out of here. Smithstone 3s are great. I'm glad we're getting a bunch of them now. Great rune. Just double checking all the corners are clear. Gonna use my shackle again. From my experience, you don't need to use your shackle multiple times in a dungeon because it just works, right? And I don't know. I just recently see someone's mentioned that like it has a big AoE distance, and that has made me think that maybe you gotta hit it more than once. But from my experience, you only have to tap it the one time in a dungeon, and like all the hidden walls will just disappear. Some no, just a normal smithing stone. More normal smithing stones. It's good. It's good. There should be either somber smithing stone 3, 4, or it should be smithing stone. I haven't got any of the basic smithing stone bell bearings yet. I should really double check where they're supposed to be. There's always like extra pathways on the way down, so we send the elevator down and then we check out the extra pathways. Should lead out. So we're back. This is where I landed when I fell off the top. Somber smithing stone number 2. Not bad. I don't actually have any somber weapons that can be leveled up. Like the staff that I'm using, the meteorite staff, isn't a levelable weapon, but it starts with a, you know, because it starts with a scaling of S anyway, so it's kind of tricky. I also need to like actually look up what scales the damage of your magic, because it just can't seem to work out. It doesn't feel like our spells are getting any stronger, you know. There are buffs, I guess. We're supposed to be looking at specific buffs. So we use a weapon that... We use a staff that actually embodies bonuses for the types of magic we're using, like glintstone or invisibility, right? Because we have an invisibility staff. We have a glintstone blade staff. So it's like basically... I'm not exactly sure what that means. Like, it's a staff that enhances glintstone blade abilities, right? But it's not like I can... It could be. I don't think it will be, but it could be that if you offhand the sword wand, because there is a glintstone sword blade, which actually allows you to cast magic, it could possibly be that it would upgrade the damage of that blade as well. Possibly. I don't know. Like, these are the things that we have to work out. So the boss is down there. Can't target the boss. I probably also couldn't shoot it from here. It would be kind of not what the devs want when you just like kill their boss before you even have to enter the boss room. But if we could fall down there and survive, because we didn't go through the actual fog wall to get into the boss fight, the boss wouldn't even acknowledge that we're there, and it just let you punch him to death. Like, literally, you just stand there beating on them and they don't even react to you. It's kind of funny. Like, if you don't initiate the combat, that's it. You don't initiate the combat, then the bosses just don't acknowledge that you're there. Just sending that up so we can... Well, technically we can already use it, but I'll bring it back down. Here. Don't have to bring it back down later. So we can run off now. Don't have to wait for it. Right. So we're going to go off and then down another elevator, I believe, because we're still not at the right level. Oh no, we actually killed that thing in one hit. There's more, I believe, of these... what are they called? They're puppets, right? But marionettes. There's more of these marionettes around. They're going to be hanging from the ceiling now, I believe. So gotta make sure that you pay attention. Okay, thank you. Yep. And the boss of this area is a crystalline. He's strong against weapons and physical attacks. He's weak against blunt. So like any sort of flail or big hammer can really do some nice work here. They're also very low on HP. They're not strong HP enemies in any way, shape or form. So but I think they might be resistant to magic-ish, but they're definitely resistant to like any form of physical damage which isn't blunt damage. So yeah, I think like the mining magic might work really well on them. We got a mining spell, so that might actually be OP. Just turn them into resource. Kill the foreman first, because he's clearly an asshole. Then kill all the workers afterwards. I don't know, who's the asshole? It's probably me. I'm murdering everyone after all. Right, we did pick up a digger staff. This guy's like, why are all these guys dead? Get back to work, you lazy bums. Smith's Stone freeze, a bunch of those, nice. A somber Smith's Stone 1. Again, not really, the ones aren't really super useful. Let me get this. I don't know if we need cracked crystal in any way, shape or form, but Smith's Stone 2 and 3. It's looking pretty good. It's down this way. I heard Meteor's staff is goaded generic staff. Yeah, you can get it fairly early because you can just run to it at the start of the game. You got to run through like a really tough area, but you literally just run straight to it, pick it up at the start of the game. Generally, the spell you start with, which one did I go with? I went with a bad class. And the spell that they start with is really bad. I didn't go with like Astrologer. With Astrologer you get the Pebble. Glintstone Pebble is definitely a lot better than the other one that you get for the other class that you can start off with as a mage. So someone in my chat suggested that I go for the Meteorite Staff. Currently what we're using because the scaling's good, but I want to use a staff that matches the magic we're actually casting. So I'll probably end up leveling up a bunch of staffs to the top level so that I can like mix and match my magic and use whichever spells I like. I've never really done a magic run before, so I'm not sure which spells are good and which ones aren't. So we got to try them all out basically as we find them and then just see which ones we like. Always check underneath the elevators. So yeah. It is pretty good. And then you get Rock Slide, which is a spell. That's right. You get it right next to the Meteor Staff. Okay, right. So once we've done this one now, we've probably got the worst spells available to us, but depending on which, it's the one with the ring. I thought it was the wrong one with the ring. We could see that up the top. Oh, he looks resistant to magic. This magic specifically. He is a glintstone. Oh, it doesn't look like he's got as much range as I thought he did. Yeah. This is going to be a hard fight. I need to change my spells up. I think if we put on the gravity spell, that might be better. Because it throws big rocks at him. So, might have to change to that one. We've unlocked all the elevators though, so we should be able to go down. I think the mining magic will be really good actually. So let's get rid of this one. Oh, you know what? We got Black Flame. That's like percentage damage. We got Briars of Sin. Yeah, it costs HP to cast. It costs a little bit of FP to cast as well. This Briar of Sins is a random drop spell, which you can get from any of those like blood magic worshippers. Magic Downpour. If it had tracking, Magic Downpour could be okay. Rock Blaster. I think that's going to be a spell that we use. Poison's not going to work on this guy, so we could probably swap that out. Rot's not going to work on this guy. I think we need the spells of, you know, the guys that are working down here, breaking the rocks and stuff. So we're going to go with that. Going to keep a nice, easy, cheap spell for killing the guys. I don't need to kill everyone, but I will kill anyone that's on our way down. So I'm not going to go out my way and kill everything again. I'm not going to collect all these cracked crystals because I'll be honest with you, I don't know if we're ever going to use the resource for anything. Oh, that was... I hate turning the camera by pressing the middle button in. It's kind of weird. It's always janky. Right. This is why we sent the elevator up earlier, so we can actually use it. Otherwise we'd have to run through the entire dungeon again. It's crazy. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. We want to get straight to the boss. Somber Smith is Stone free. I don't want to kill anyone that's not on my path, because if they drop an item, I'm going to be like, right, I want to go over there and grab that item. Fuck off, marionette. Piece of shit. Right. Arrows. Cuckoo glintstone. I believe you can use the glintstones. They like activate spells, I believe. Basically, they have magic spaced inside them. Right, the guy with the backpack exploding is usually pretty generous. So no, actually not. Actually not anything worth caring about from it this time. What about down here? He didn't drop anything. Okay, right. To the boss then. We got better magic this time. This boss doesn't have the range that I thought he had. Let's try this spell out. So I think it's like a... It's a physical, close range spell. It's fine. I can deal with that. It's designed for smashing the crystals. So I feel like it should work, right? I feel like it should work. I kind of don't want to lose my 30,000 souls, but it's only 30,000, so I feel like we can get it back fairly easy. Alright, so where we go in? Traverse the mist. Let's grab my souls. Shocking, but kind of expected. Oh wait, when we broke him. Usually when you break this stance, it like breaks the outer shell. Yeah, he's taking full damage now. There you go, easy enough. Just gotta like stagger him. So, he got this like crystal... I got this crystal thing stuck in my back, man. Smithing stone miners bell bearing 1. Right, that's exactly what we needed. Oh, I got 2. Oh god, that's kind of really awkward. That's really not helping my arms and with their movement stuff. So yeah, right, once you break them, once you break this stance, they lose their like resistances and they get easier to kill. So it wasn't so bad after all, was it? Okay, we can take this bell bearing back. Do we run to the next one? Do we run to the next mine? I kind of want to get to the point where we can actually level our weapons. I don't want to have to find smithing stones, that's fair. But I also, you know, I don't want to look up where to get them from, but I know what the mines look like on the map, so I could just go straight to the next one. I feel like we could do that. That's fine. And we'll just, once we're done with that, we'll come back. We'll come back and we'll do the exploration that we were going to do. So I do want to just fill out my smithing stone buying abilities. I think we need to talk to EG to get 1, right? I think EG gives us 1. Oh. This is not the right spell. Okay, that's a rather expensive spell to fail twice on. Where did we end up? We're in the main room. Yeah, why did we run down the corridor? It just ran down the first thing we saw. I didn't pay attention to where we were at all. Right, you know, I could just teleport out since we're actually finished down here. Probably should just teleport out. Right. Let's go. Or at least we could have teleported. I don't know why I don't use the like teleport at entrance things at all. I never use them. I don't know why. Right, so we're going to follow around here. I think we've come from here anyway, because we went around the Mausoleum Knights and we were just under here. So I know that there's nothing else around here, but then we're going to be carrying on around until we get up to this corner here, which will have... I believe that's going to be the alternate route up the elevator. I watch a few Elden Ring videos, and this is not my first time playing, so you know I know a decent chunk about the game and how it works. I know that there's like the speedrunners will go. I like the speedrunners will go get the 2 pieces of the medallion so you can use the elevator because it's actually quicker than going up. It's quicker than going up that mine shaft, right? It's probably way quicker by a large quantity. Right. Here we go. What are we looking at? Probably should want to move. Do we get any new magic that we need to check out? Maybe at some point. I think the thing that makes magic really strong is like the diversity of it. And not just the fact that it hits really hard, right? Even like some of the basic spells. I say it's hard to tell that your spells are getting stronger. It's only because mainly it takes so long before you save up enough, you know, energy to level up, or souls to level up. I don't see any of the stuff that normally... I think they're butterflies. I think they're butterflies that are causing the lightning here. Right, I like to check every corner, so... I'm going to try and follow Selen's quest as well. I think Selen's a cool storyline. I think it really sucks, like... some people's storylines, you like kind of like the people. Yeah, okay, Selen's like a rogue mage, dejected from the academy for her wild opinions, and then she gets captured and trapped in that little dungeon where she is. But I don't know if like Celivus does that, because you can I think you can make her drink the puppetry potion. I don't think she would even really have a choice. I want to see if we can give Gary the puppetry potion, or maybe even like, you don't get an option of giving it to everyone, but if we could give it to like Maleficent in a fight should fight kind of like Melania, right? Don't think she'd be as strong as Melania, but if you could have her as a summon, then that'd be crazy. What if you then summoned her in Melania's fight? You see, being Melania's daughter, Melania might... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Melania says anything. Can Melania even talk? Is her brain being rotted out by scarlet rot? Who knows? It'd be cool if there was some sort of interaction. It'd be cool if it like was something that you could make happen, that you could manipulate into being a thing. Because it just seems like it's something that could be pretty cool. Right, what we got? Grab the grace. I don't need to rest today, I don't think, do I? Now I got all my stuff back. Don't need to rest at the grace. Oh. Didn't hit it. Pretty sure, yeah. This is the valley that leads up to the mine that we're going to go into next. Drank the wrong flask. It's all good. Don't think we need healing ones anyway. All that much. As we get to the end here, and it's like there's like a mine shaft, or like scaffolding, basically scaffolding that goes all the way up the walls then this is the mine that skips the elevator, and I'm not sure if it actually gives you a bell bearing for going up that one. I think it does, because you gotta fight you fight a scaly dragon. What is it? What type of dragon is it? I think it's a dragon, but it's got no wings, so I'm not sure what type of dragon it would be. Worms are usually right. I always thought when it comes to dragon, worms are like dragons that have their arms. They're like arms of the wings, right? And they're usually like long bodied. Maybe they don't have any back legs. They might have front legs, which are wings. They might not have any legs outside of that, right? That could be a worm. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure the definition between the two. Or there's like multiple different types of dragons, isn't there? Normal dragon that you would expect has front legs, back legs, and separate wings. Then like wyverns, I always thought wyverns were basically the ones where their wings are their arms, which would mean that all the dragons in this game are wyverns, right? But yeah, I don't know what the definition. I guess if you just call it a dragon, you call it a dragon. Dragon is a generality rather than specifically calling it anything. Yeah, right. So this should be the elevator skip. It should end up with the dragon to fight after it. Do I want to run up? Do I want to run up this path? We're going to explore this whole top area later. I feel like we'll run up this path until we get to the top. I'm pretty sure there's a grace at the top of this path as well. It does make it look on the map like there's two graces right next to each other, but they're actually pretty far apart. And there's a guy. Oh, well, I knew that we would break his shield guard with the second spell and do a little bit of damage to him. Wasn't actually expecting that he would just drop his shield entirely and let us kill him straight off. Was not expecting that one. There's a merchant up here, so there has to be a save point, because that's generally how that works. Merchant equals save point. Kill a bunch of innocent miners just chilling out, minding their own business. This guy dropped a rare item. Swift Zone free. It's rare. I'll take it. Could have been a rare. More likely to be an uncommon, but still something I want either way. So,
what do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Purchase. Realistically, it's actually better to just kill these guys so that we can take their bell bearings and buy. I'll just add everything that you can buy here to the shop. Immunized white cured meat. Temporarily boosts your stats. Temporarily increasing focus is actually fairly good, right? That's fairly good. Let's drink. Okay. It's a little like Fort Bellum Church. It's a church. So it should be good. Should be safe. Can't get invaded while in a church, but it's also going to be one of these tiers, sacred tiers. Yeah, might as well use the save point to just want to have a little look around outside. We're going to go back down and through the... Right, there's I believe we get a dark knight, a black knight, a night knight in this region. Yeah, we'll be back here. We'll be back here anyway, so it's not really anything we need to rush or go out of our way to do. Right now we'll put a marker here as I think there's a guy there. On my original game I've put like map markers down for like where all the optional bosses are and everything, so that if anyone wants to like invite me in, there's a death mariner over there. You can see the little splashes on the water coming up from him. There should be another death route that we can take. I think we need 5 from all over the map, like. But yeah. Make sure we're on the right spell. Oh yeah, that's the guy we killed. So what the fuck is this thing laying on the floor? That's the guy we killed, yeah. That's right, we murdered a guy. Hey, Ajit, how you doing? Somewhere along the way we'll find out where the next map marker is, and then we'll be able to progress that. Once we get up this mine shaft though, once we get through this area, like I'm not going to explore up the top there, be honest with you. There's a guy that we can invite into the fight with the dragon, and the dragon will probably kill me one hit. Yeah, he spits lava everywhere too, so he's pretty tricky when it comes down to it, right? But we'll have like an NPC to help us fight, at least. The first time we show up here. So might be able to use him as a distraction. So other than that, I believe like we're gonna have a hard time. I don't see much reason. Like, you could start the game with the golden seed to get an extra potion early, but when it comes down to it, you end up with more than you need anyway. So I don't know. It probably is one of the better starter weapons, starter choices to have. Can't really deny that. Right. I have a pen, I have an apple, I have an apple pen. I have a pen, I have a pineapple pen. Right. Okay. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Okay. Fair enough. I've never seen or heard of that meme ever. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. Well, I guess it's not entirely true. I've heard it off you like 3 or 4 times now. But yeah, never encountered it before though. So doesn't mean anything to me. Right. Okay, there we go. We grabbed the grace that was there at the bottom. There's another grace right here. This is kind of weird, right? There's two graces fairly close to each other. Let's go up and try clear this area. We'll see how it goes. It's not particularly a mine, but it does end kind of like that. I don't know. It's weird. It's just how we're supposed to bypass having to use the elevator. But we'll end up at the elevator at some point. We've got a ranged spell that's basically the same damage as our sword. So realistically, we can just use the ranged one instead of the sword. If we got like multiple enemies pretty close to each other, then the sword kind of makes sense there. Smith's Stone 4. Still one-shotting everyone. Smith's Stone 4. I don't see anything extra. The green cracked crystals aren't anything different. They're not like resources we can pick up. Right, let's make sure we clear this room first. Okay. That might be a thing. Item crafting. We can make... We can't. Oh, we can't make the poison bolus yet. That's crazy. Who'd have thought? I gotta just wait out the poison, I guess. Terrible. We don't really have the health to be... Right, I see there are spike traps on the floor. That's what we gotta avoid. Right, just pay a bit more attention. Right, grab this one. Vulgar Militia. Oh, the Vulgar Militia are the guys actually in this mine. Explains why there's poison traps everywhere, but... Okay, just gotta be careful. Gotta go through all our healing stuff now. It's better to just teleport back to the save spot and try not to get poisoned in the first place. So there we go. Let's do this again and try not to get poisoned. Now we know what we're expecting. Shouldn't be too bad. I want to see if we've got a different torch. No, I haven't been given the I haven't been given the sentry torch yet. I don't think there's any invisible assassins up in this area anyway, so we should be fine. Get out of here, little land octopus. What are you doing? Right, okay. Remember, poison traps. I mean, they're not down here. Explosive stone. Explosive stone. I feel like that's new. Is that new? I don't feel like I've had explosive stones before. I guess you just throw it and it explodes. Kind of self-explanatory, really, right? No reason to go over there. Right. Nothing on the floor to poison me. I'll make sure that these guys... Hey NASA, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Make sure these guys are like good at being sneaky, so kind of want to make sure we don't get caught out by any of them. Yeah, there's no way we can go down there. Nice hoodie. It's cold. It's cold, so I'm trying to stay warm. It's a very, very long elevator. Hasn't given us the option to pull the lever to get it back down yet. There we go. Right. Has to go all the way up before I can tell it to come back. Does it look like there might be... You know what? It looks like there might be some areas you can jump off. We'll keep an eye open. If it looks like there might be some reason to jump off the elevator, we'll give it a go. I think it's probably more likely that we come down from above. There is... I feel it's more likely that there's like pathing from above to come all the way down. There usually is in these mines, so as you can see, it did look like that. I don't know if we... I can't tell if there's supposed to be some items over there. I can move around a little bit though, I'm not really restricted. There's a little candle, I think it's just to show you that you can go there. Right, drop here, and drop down again. Maybe we jumped off a bit preemptively, because we can come all the way down from the top by the looks of it. Right, going up. Okay, it stops having ledges at a certain point. Let's go down. Definitely not a safe ledge to fall onto from here. I feel like there was a top part that might have had extra pathing. That's kind of weird. No. There are other routes to come down on, but there's nothing really special. There's no like... Doesn't look like there's like any hidden rooms or anything like that, so I think we're good. I think we're good. We got that one level 5 smithing stone. That's going to be helpful. And so I feel like we can progress. Let's keep an eye out for spike traps on the floor. Don't want to get poisoned. Golden rune, nice. Right. It says there's something special down this cave. So as you see, the sound effect starts when we look down the cave. Right. So there's something special down that side cave there. I think where we're actually supposed to go. Poison traps. Don't want to step on any of these. It's just lightning grease. I mean, lightning's pretty good when it comes down to it. Grab this. There's a somber smithing stone against the wall here. Level 4, not bad. I'm not sure we got any weapons that can actually use somber stones. Oh shit. Another somber smithing stone 4. Gonna tap soft cotton. Saw my shadow on the wall then and I was like, there's something following me. Yeah, it wasn't actually true. There's nothing following me. Right, we're gonna be up over there eventually as well. Let's continue. There's like just one little room down here, which is gonna lead. It's not really a room, it's just a shrine, really. Has items though, so make sure there's no spike traps on the floor. I see you, little militia man, hiding in the corner, waiting to ambush me. This guy's the weapon I want. Drop that weapon, dude. I mean, we're not using those weapons in this playthrough, but if I want a weapon, that's a weapon I want. I think it's got some good range. It's kind of like a whip, but it's also a blade. It's a bladed whip, basically. It's pretty good. It does slashing and blunt damage because it has a spike ball. I'm pretty sure that it's completely dependent on which end of the weapon you're attacking people with. It's multi-purpose, and it's a decent range for a close range weapon anyway. Right. Magic. Magic mind. Magic. I don't even need to engage in combat anymore. It's just magic. I see something before it sees me, then it's dead. Magic. So that's the gate there that we're bypassing. There's a... It's my favourite spell. It's hard to say, I've never really used magic before. But I plan on using all of the spells and finding out which ones I like the best. So, at the moment I kind of like this sword. This great glintstone shard is cheap and it does a lot of damage. It does as much damage as the comet. The comet that we were using does, so it's pretty good. Because it's cheaper. It's cheaper than the comet by like 3 times. It like costs 7 magic to cast it, and the comet costs like 21. So kind of like anything that's cheap that does a lot of damage. The sword is even cheaper to use as well. On top of that, I think the sword costs like 2 mana points. This is crazy, considering it does like 600 damage, which is weird. So weird, because you can get it early in the game, and it's like, it's better than every sword that you can pick up, like by a long shot. I could guarantee if we were doing swords, we wouldn't be doing 600 damage by now. We'd be doing way less. So, I don't know. At the moment, I don't know. I don't really have a favourite, but I have ones that I prefer over others. So I guess we could call them favourite for now. I think once we get to the end of the game and we've picked up most of the magic, we'll have a better idea of which ones we prefer. I've seen a bunch of the magic, so it's not like I don't know of them. I just haven't used them myself to be able to say whether I like them personally. But I think like is it Comet Azure? Comet Azure's like firing a Kamehameha. So it just makes you feel like you're being in Dragon Ball Z. So it's kind of like, you know, we probably end up liking that. We need to, right, there's a bunch of secret items around this area. It's the harpy singing. Right, I kind of knew that I needed to heal up. I want to get rid of this bat before I engage in her. Do I want to... Oh, shit. That's why we want to get rid of the bats first. Right. Running and try to get her... with the sword. No, there's a chance that she could drop the crown that she's wearing, I believe. Very low chance. Right, I believe that should be all the bats around here dealt with. There were some smithing stones here against the wall. Nice. I have to decide on which... I want to like level up a bunch of different staves because they like increase the damage of certain magics, but I'm not sure if they're going to be better than the scaling of this meteorite staff. The meteorite staff just seems too overpowered with its S-class scaling at level 1. I mean, you can't even level it up, so it shows you how good the weapon has to be, right? It comes in base form, and base form is all it has. Fuck off, bat. Try not to get distracted. We want to run and jump across these. At least this one. Doesn't look like we should be able to make it over there. Can we use torrent jet? No. I don't think we can jump over to that one. I don't think it's high enough that we would die. So we might as well give it an attempt. No, we don't die. But it probably wasn't super helpful. Let's check out this corner then. Down below. There's no real reason to come down here, so I like to check them out. What are these little pillars for anyway? I don't quite know the purposes of the pillars. There's a little lantern here. Kind of makes you think that someone should be chilling. Just hanging out in this area. But, you know, there's no one here, so obviously that's not a thing. I don't think going up this is going to progress anyone else's, like, the point of the game, the part of the game, to a next phase. I think, like, the people that have storylines are still going to, like, still going to need you to push them along those storylines, however far you go with them. So I don't think we skip anything here. There's actually an NPC that we first encounter here, so if anything, that's the only person that will be affected by us being here. What do I want to do? I definitely am out of mana. I'll drink my bubble. I'll drink my wondrous bubble so I can survive a hit. Then I'll consider. Right. The bat has been making you fight two harpies at once. That's crazy. Right, okay. Two mage harpies at once. It's crazy. They've got a different crown on. So it'd be nice if we could farm their crown, but it's not necessary. Gold runes. Smithing stone 3. This guy's having a bad day. He only found a smithing stone 3. It's like the worst smithing stone in this entire area. Right? It's got to be like the worst smithing stone in this entire area. Okay, we got octopus. Here. Smithing stone 4. Nice. Need a bunch of them because we don't have any. First time encountering smithing stones 4. What do I want to use against this guy? Oh, that could have ended badly. Surprising that my rock blast blew both its arms off. I'll be honest with you, that's a lifesaver right there. Massive spot of luck. Serpent God Curved Sword. It's a rare weapon indeed. So right. I think there aren't any more enemies down this part. Here, there's also a rare item here. A rune arc. I mean, they're useful, but there's only so many of them. And if you're going to die to a boss, like, then it resets, so you have to use another. Yeah, there's a... That's the harpies. The bats themselves, in the... When people were doing, like, data mining in the game, they found that there's a song that the bats themselves can sing as well. That's in an even more obscure language. Like 100 people know how to speak it. I think the Song of the Harpies is something about not being able to bear children, and the, distress of losing their children and not being able to birth any new ones is what the song that the harpies sing is about. So it just adds another layer to like the bleak, like sadness that basically covers this land. Right. So there should be a gold marker to summon in this guy. We will summon him in because I'm not sure. We've got a lot of room to fight this dragon in. It's not like it's a small room or anything. It's just if he drops any lava on the floor and I'm stood in it, I'm going to die instantly. So I need a distraction, hopefully. Casual greeting. Hey dude. Welcome to casual greeting time. Where's this dragon? Where is it? Go on, matey boy. Go forward. There it is. I do a lot of damage to this thing. And the NPC obviously is being as helpful as NPCs always are. Doing fuck all, as per usual. Sounds about right. He's got someone at his feet, so he's going to just drop lava at his feet. It's going to save me a lot of time and hassle of having to dodge out of the way of the lava constantly. The other guy's got a big hammer, so he is actually good at poise damage. Nice. You know what? If it was focusing on me, I'd have to move around a lot more, but I'll be honest with you, I feel like we could have easily done that without really needing to worry too much about it. Again, magic is just overpowered. Magic is just too overpowered. I didn't even use my bonus, like, staggering. I've got the ability to do extra stagger damage. So, this guy that we just called in, Targo, if we come back here later, we can fight him and kill him. It's part of a quest line. But I don't think we need to... I don't think we summon him in. We get an invite to the Volcano Manor. That's basically it. We didn't get a smithing stone, did we? A bell bearing. I'm going to go up the elevator and grab the grace that's at the top of the elevator as well. Because, we don't really want to skip to this area. We want to skip to the top, if anything. But that's us done down here. We're going to go back and finish off exploring the map. This area here. From here, this is where we're going to start. So we're going to jump over to this one. We're going to start here, do this bit here, and then check out. I take these two markers away now. What was that marker for? Yeah, that's fine. We'll come back there and check that later, which we can do soon. Yeah, I want to check this entire region here before we progress anywhere. We're going to finish off. There's more map to the side here. I guess there's a map marker somewhere along there. I'm surprised it's not showing us that there's more area there to go look at. But we grab... Wait. There's a person? Oh yeah, the nomadic merchant, of course. Right, we're up here in a graveyard on the Altus Plateau. There is a grace right here. But there's like... When you first get here, this is a pretty scary area. Like, the enemies are pretty hard. And... It's like the next level of difficulty, you know what I mean? Like, the game's generally hard, but then it's like you move up to another area. Like this, here we go. You're in a new area now. The next stage of difficulty now is in front of you. So yeah, good luck. So yeah, where do we want to go? I want to go here. I want to just map myself. We could do a few checkpoints. I think once we've done up and around there, we come to this bit here, and then I'll come back down and search around this area. There's like wolves and stuff all around here, right? I'm pretty sure we've checked this area. Yeah, there's also a camp. There's a camp here for like the ritual people with the flames. Yeah, there's a camp literally right there. So yeah, I'm pretty smart. I'm not dumb. I can keep track of these things. I know where we are. So we've already gained the random drop spell from killing the red people. Yeah, that pathway there is the other pathway we were just talking about. I wasn't kind of just wasn't expecting to see a pathway just on the floor, you know, so nice. They could drop their flame wands as well. Let's roll over the skull. Grab butterflies. Grab as much crafting material as we can whenever we see it. Right. Yeah, that thing there can be tricky. Yeah, they don't seem to be... It ran over a sheep. Yeah, there we go. It was pushing the sheep's corpse around, which was moving the item that it was dropped with it. It's kind of funny. How dare you attack me? This guy's running away. He's like, no, no, don't kill me. Ah, I'm out of mana. You're lucky you survive another day. Actually, you don't. Sorry. Sorry, you're dead, mate. You're dead. Right. So this one guy had a bugle. I kind of want the bugle. Really, really obsessed with getting a bugle. The bugle is not a droppable item. It's kind of annoying. I just want a bugle, guys. I just want the bugle just to be obnoxious. Imagine invading someone and then just pumping the bugle over and over and over again for no reason. Just to be annoying. The Second Lunarian War. No victory for the Golden, nor for the Moon. No prize but atonement. The birth of a vow. So, Godric, Godfrey, Godders went to war with Rhea Lucaria. I mean, I understand there's different regions in here, but I'd hardly say that, you know, these regions are like country-sized. Like small... It's a very small... Ah, we're at the Church of Atonement. I see. I'm not sure if this turtle can make you... Oh, that guy's going mad. He's got a meatball for a head. His head's just a swollen meatball. What's going on there? Right, let's grab this grace. I don't need to heal yet. There's nothing dangerous in this church, I believe. It's just the Church of Atonement. Church of Vows then, I guess. Oh, wake up this lazy ass turtle. I want his Pope hat though. Kind of want his Pope hat.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Muriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
I do not.
That is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Earth Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radigan and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Earth Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Okay.
Oh, was there something you are free to show you? I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't. If you find anything of use, unless perhaps you are in which case I will share.
Right. About Radigan.
To know more of Lord Radigan was a great
Flowing red locks.
He soon, however, Radigan left taking the time. The mystery as to why
I'm skipping it because this is like I've played this game so many times.
he wished to
I'll
see
skip through this. It might unlock something else. No. Okay. Carry on great sword. Magic glint blade. Create sigil the form of projectile glint blade. That's the one we start with, right? Yeah, it says I've already got one. This one. I mean, there's no point buying this, so I might as well. Because I'll be like, what if we need it? Glance blessing to self and nearby. So we've got the large sword glint blade one now. Atone. So if you've upset any of the NPCs, gold sewing needle. Oh, we can give this to Bok. Golden tailoring tools. And talk to Bok. Bok is supposed to be with us, but I believe he's still. Wait, is he still where we last saw him? He is. Bok. Bok is there. We can give him this needle. I want to finish checking out this plateau first. So we're gonna go look around a bit more. So Church of Vows is where Radigan and Renala got married, basically. So it gained the nickname Church of Vows because a very important royal wedding happened there. That's basically it. Long story short. Long story. Yeah, there's no such thing as a long story in Elden Ring. You don't get a lot of you don't get a lot of the explanation of what's really going on. It's all kind of vague. I mean, there is probably a lot of in-depth like explanation. It's just hidden behind like items and just little pieces of information that you get from reading item descriptions and stuff like that, but it's kind of like a bit obscure anyway. There's a lot of interpretation and like and speculation basically involved in the storytelling, so you kind of almost like the more you find out about something, the more you can interpret it in whichever way, but the likelihood that you'll find all the information to get a completely accurate interpretation is kind of unlikely, you know. That's what it is. It's just what it is. Like, I think that's one of the reasons people like Elden Ring a lot. I don't really like, because the storytelling is so like fragmented and stuff like that. I just don't care. Not now, anyway. Back when I was first playing through the game, of course. Of course I did, but now I'm like 700 hours in. I really just don't care about the story anymore, or trying to find new parts of it, or trying to understand anything. Just don't see the need for it. It just seems more nonsensical than anything. Grey Violet. And a skull for some golden runes. Nice, we can get some roa fruit, but I don't think roa fruit was really benefiting us all that much. You can hear something moving around. Oh, it's an archer. I can see him charging up. I'm like, yeah, he can't hit me up here. He's an archer. He does. He does hit me up there. That's crazy. I feel like that was a long shot. That's a really long shot. Right. Wasn't really any enemies for me to worry about. This whole peninsula's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. And all the enemies up here are just like weak ass zombies. Just take one shot to kill. Look. Slap. Has a bugle though, or the flag. I take the flag. They would give me a flag, I take it. If I dropped the flag on this character, I'd be like, shit, I want that on my other character. So yeah, I kinda want to drop rare items, but I don't want to drop rare items I don't have. Because that'd be like really annoying for me anyway. I don't know what's making all that noise down there. I'll be honest with you. I'm not interested in getting shot by the archer again. So yeah, he can do his own thing. I'm going somewhere else. Right. So we've been everywhere up here. We covered that pretty quickly. Down where those archers are, that's a pretty tough area. Considering that he one-shot me. It was an ability though. So, because it was an ability, I don't think it's really a good indicator of how strong he actually is, you know? But yeah, I want to run across to where that little bridge is. It's like more like a fallen monument. You can run up along the statue to get over the ledge, and then that's our turn back point to go back and check out the other route. Ugh, right. Yeah, remember I said that this is like a really horrible area to explore? That's like exactly why. Right, I think we're locked out for the time being. Let's go back down here and move ourselves back up. Let's go down this into the forest now and see what's up this forest route. Really? Oh, they start off down here and they travel all the way up the hill, then they turn around and come back. It's kind of... We'll probably see if we've got any... Why are you dead? What killed you? It wasn't this bear. See? That bear's not strong. Ah, maybe it's the other bear. find it weird that the bears just like come and look at you. Like they don't even actually attack to start off with. The bears aren't particularly strong. It's not like they're that scary. I don't think anyway. We haven't even updated our health at all since I think we put 1 level in health randomly for whatever purposes we did. We haven't bothered doing health at all this run. It's kind of weird. Not my usual thing. My usual thing is to pump HP right up until it feels like it's not going up anymore, and then bolster it with accessories to get it as high as possible. And then from there we usually start. It's the hard task then of upgrading our other stats so we can start doing more damage. I usually work on survivability first. There's like survivability is a little bit of a matter of opinion. It's also like survivability. A lot of extra health, yes. Survivability, why not? We could assume that lots of extra health is all you really need for extra survivability. But when it comes down to it, you know, if you can kill things faster, then that also counts as survivability. So there's really 2 ways of looking at survivability. You either get really overpowered and therefore you don't really need to worry about your health because you're killing things fast. You're not staying in combat for very long. You know what I mean? Just get through it. It works. Thumbs up. Good work. But there's also like health as well. I think like if you concentrate on one stat, you could do better than if you like mix and match your stats. I'm not sure. Like people probably have different opinions on this, but I always just like usually hyper focus HP and then slowly level up other things later. That's where the need for like rune farming, finding a good farming spot to gain loads of XP as quickly as possible. It's kind of like where that aspect of the game comes in, whereas we're just focusing. We've kind of spread our stats out, but it helps because we have a multiple range abilities, like magic abilities that we can use, like a large range of them, and also trying to increase our stamina a touch and increase some other things as well. This archer up here, he's the arsehole. Right. Managed to get underneath him. If I can tag him. I hate the camera. No, I think I need to try find a place where I can see him. Where I'm close enough to use a spell. Right. He could shoot at me from here, right? So maybe. Where have you guys come from? All of a sudden. Yeah, right. I just gotta keep track of him. He doesn't kill us in one hit. Nice. Well, we killed the archer. He's gonna fall off. Nice. At least got like a uncommon item. Just a budding horn. Okay. I think we're doing all right then. I think we're doing okay. That guy over there is the one that hit us. Up on top of the mountain. See anyone drop anything? No? Oh shit. I don't have any... don't have any mana. Ran out of mana. Unlucky mates. Nice. Okay, that was the guy that killed me before. It's saying that all the... Oh, there's a grace right here. There's a giant head. This area is fairly difficult. I mean, does it really feel that difficult? Not really, I'll be honest with you, but... Like, when I first played the game, I don't know why. When I first played the game, like, this was really hard. Guess because I didn't really have any range. When you have to get into sword fights with everything, and when you're not killing them as easily and as quickly as you are with the magic, kind of way different. Like, a completely different experience playing this game as a mage. I don't always use long range because, to be honest with you, I kind of still want the game to be a bit of a challenge. So we'll like we'll throw in some melee attacks if we can. I kind of want to rest at this grace, but I kind of don't at the same time because I want to change my spells up and try different spells. But I'm gonna not do this one because I don't want to bring back these dwellers. I don't want to bring them back. I do want to... I believe there's another mausoleum bell, which is what the stompy sounds are. And then down, there's a lower area there. Guess we just keep running around. Make sure we look around as well as we can. Check every corner. Make sure we're not gonna run into any enemies. Seeing that there's nothing down there on the lower path as well. Yep, there we go. This one doesn't have a bell. I believe... I know, I see. Gotta knock these crusties off. It's the one leg clear, I believe. I think out of the water is outside of the range of its AoE there. Done with 2 of its legs. Okay, apparently. Oh, something happened. Something happened and it decided, I think maybe its own attack, like, killed off its own crusties. And then it just sat down. It went and did the job for me, apparently. I don't know. As you can see, it's just a passive building now. So you go in here, you can duplicate a remembrance. But to be honest with you, most of the remembrances give you like a weapon and a spell. The spells are really all we're going to be going for in this run. So I don't feel like I need to duplicate a remembrance in this, but I thought I'd show you guys like what the room looks like. It's a nice fancy chandelier in there too. So yeah, there we go. That's what that thing does. Right, let's have a little look around then. So these big statues in this area. This area would seem to be somewhere very important, right? Spiritual horn, spiral horn shield. Spiritual. What am I on about? Read it properly. Oh, there's another one. There's another mausoleum up there. I think there's 7 in the game in total. But there's like more than 7 remembrances. So you need multiple playthroughs before you get all of the boss items. So it's kind of just what it is. Some bosses give you like 2 spells instead of having a weapon for you, I think. Or some bosses give you 2 weapons instead of having any spells that you can have. I'm pretty sure the Godric one is just 2 weapons. Get off. Shut up. Ugh, God. Okay, now I know you guys need 3 hits. This is the top of the pathway that leads down to nowhere. Right, it leads down to something though. Then there's pathing down to this ledge here, which then has pathing down to the bottom. So we're going to check this area first, because it looks like it's separate to the rest of it. So I think it makes sense to make sure that we clear this area and make sure that it doesn't have anything. Wait. Do we think there's... Can we walk around and down onto it? I feel like it's a one-way down type of situation. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a way back up. There's another one of those chairs. It's a lone chair, so it might be like a painting location, end location. Oh, we're looking at. You want to go check it out? You'll have to teleport back up to here. We've already checked. Well, we haven't checked out this corner here. We can check out this bit here. There's a pathway that leads down to the bottom here. You could check that out, obviously. Yeah, so we've cleared this area from here down. I want to check this bit. So we're going to do this bit. I'm going to drop down and we'll find our way back up afterwards. It's all good. If I could check it out without having to teleport back up, I mean, it would just take longer to get back up here, but I guess there is a way we could just run around. Like, the bell is from the one that's below us. So as you can see, there's the mausoleum with the bell that's below us. It's pretty far down. So, yes. We're going to be dropping onto that from up here, that's for sure. Right. Like, it's easy to see what's down here until you come down and then all the grass spawns in and you're like, where was that chair that I saw from up on top of the ridge? I know it's not in this corner, I'm just coming to the corner. Let's have a look. Right. So there's nothing here. It's not like a secret dungeon or anything. There it is. But it's just a rune arc or something. Oh, there's a sleepy bear. Oh, my fucking life. I swear. We should probably... We waste time running away, I think. I think running away is just wasting time. Time that we could have used to heal up. Right, of course there's a rune bear down there. Why wouldn't there be a rune bear? Right. I use my horse because I really don't want to run all the way over there on foot at the slowest possible pace. So, run across on the horse. It's only really a rune bear down there to attack. It's definitely easier to fight it close range than to try stay at range. If you try to stay at range of a rune bear, then you're going to have a hard time. It's going to be a very, very, very hard time for you. I think the annoying thing with rune bears is that they wake up. Like, you can't sneak up on them. Fuck you, bear, piece of shit. Right. I think we used torrent rather effectively there. Okay. The item fell on top of the guy's lap. Maybe sit in the guy's lap to pick up the item. Right. I wonder if there's anything else up here then. That item... I don't know if that item's actually super important. I really don't know. It's a rare item. So it'll make something. It's part of crafting for something in particular. But, like what? For what could it possibly be used? And why would we use it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really spend a lot of time looking at what we can craft in this game, I'll be honest with you. Completely underutilized mechanics entirely when it comes to it. I think a lot of people just don't look at it and don't do it. The wolves are easy. This guy's harder to deal with. See, I know the game's attack patterns well enough that I know that the wolf that I wasn't paying attention to was going to try attack me from behind. So I dodge backwards, it just happens to dodge it. It's like, it's not luck. It's really not luck. It's really just knowing that the wolf is there and that it will try to attack me from behind. I could have missed the dodge. I think it's more down to just being aware that this stuff is around me and could happen. Right, we knock this mausoleum down because why not? And then we can have a proper look around. It's got to be over there. Somber Smith is stone too. Come on, seriously? Seems... Seems like the game just... I feel like how long we've been playing this game and we're still getting like somber Smithing Stone 2s. I know like where you get items from, it's kind of preset in this game. There's no like, you know, loot progression. Everything is predetermined, right? Other than like random stuff that you get off. Random stuff that you get off the general enemies, obviously they count. They don't count really as like, they're not preset loot drops, right? They're just random items. Right. There we go. Right, it's coming down. Okay, no need to worry. It doesn't offer us anything different that the other ones offer us. They all just duplicate remembrances. That's it. That's it. We've only got Godric's. We only have Godric's remembrance anyway at the moment, so there's nothing really to be gained from that one. Right. Nearly. Nearly, dude. You need to learn to attack faster. I feel like the jumping magic attacks are doing more damage. To kind of understand, because jumping attacks do more damage, but I also kind of don't understand because it's magic. It's magic, but I guess it's making a like physical sword to attack you with. It's kind of not really a physical sword though, is it? It's just a magic blade, but I guess it's like hardened magic or something. I don't know. Not quite sure what you would class it as. Right. Here's what we need to do. We need to kill everyone around this thing first. So... Right. The game's telling me that's everyone. Shocking. Right next to the Stake of Marika though, so I guess you should be able to get... I can't believe it hit me. We can kill this thing easy. Like, look how much health we took off it. Crazy. It's crazy good. Right. We didn't stagger it though. It's kind of like, hey, do we need to... Do we need to take our potion? Probably take this one. I might as well reset our mana as well. Is it more likely to stagger it now? Fucking hell, this sword kills it so fast. This isn't as strong as the one in Kaled though, right? How much XP? 6,000. Definitely not as strong as the one in Kaled. Magic Shrouding cracked tier. Lightning Shrouded cracked tier. Holy Shrouded cracked tier. Okay, so... Wasn't really that troublesome, was it? So, a little bit... Kind of just a little bit annoying that it killed me the first time. Oh my god, why? Why did I die the first time? This one doesn't have Scarlet Rot. Doesn't really have anything. It could probably shoot out some poison, possibly, right? But when it comes down to it, nah, you know, it's not really a lot that one does. It's just kind of easy. There are other ones that we probably could go and do. Probably should go and do. There is one of these things will drop. I'm not sure if it's that one or if it's like, there's also like one of those rotted root creatures that we fought a few of. There's one at the bottom of Castle Stormvale. There's one down there, and there's one that we fought in the dungeon, right? There's a tricky dungeon boss. There's a glowy skull down there. But I don't think we can get down there without dying, so I'm not really too bothered just yet. What have we done? We've done this bit here. There's a village. There's a graveyard. There's a church at the top there. There's nothing in this corner, but we should probably go that way. We can get up and around to this thing as well then, which is a magic... It's just a magic tower. Then I think this is the Madness. I think that's the Madness Tower. That's the Madness Tower. This is Madness Village. To have a guess of what we're looking at here. And so yeah, we're going to try go round and up. Get into this village. And try to just check out these different landmarks. We just put notes on. Little markers on them. Right, okay. Just moving around. Going up. Oh no, we killed this on the way in, didn't we? Yeah. Doesn't drop anything, it's just a replenishment thing. Old palace ruins. Is everything that is up that side on an area that's too high for us to get up to? Is that going to be the thing here? Right. Okay, right. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way up. It looks like it's just sheer cliff face. Like, on the map here, it would seem like there's a space to come up, but I don't think there is. I think what we can do is we go down, we come across this area here. I think there might be a way up from like something down there. Might lead up. It's possible. I remember being on top of that area, looking down, being like, "Oh, are we going down there now?" Just wondering, like, what purpose there was to go down there. But you know, it's fine. We're gonna go to the bottom and see if there's a way up. I don't think there will be, but we'll find out. There's also that city, the underground city area. We found a new elevator to go down, didn't we? So yeah, we can actually maybe... There's a Marika. There's a stake of Marika right there. Why? I don't think this area is really that troublesome, is it? Right, yeah. Wants us to check out this area. The end of this pathway leads to a dungeon, so the truth of the matter is that there isn't going to be a dungeon on the way in. It's only going to be a dungeon at the end. That's what I expect anyway. We haven't actually encountered a dungeon for a while though, have we? No, I haven't actually... We went into a mine. I guess we can include that. And technically we did 2 mines. So we can possibly count those 2, but... Do we just have sheer cliff faces? I've been running along a cliff edge, haven't I? And then I turn and I look. There's just like an entrance. Who's this guy anyway? Yeah, okay, it's just a hill overlooking... I feel like there could be some reason. Like, doesn't this look like there should be some reason for it to be here? Almost like there are things where you can emote to them and they like change. We'll find one. The one that I know of later we'll do. But we need to speak to the guy from the Golden Order first. Oh, my fucking life. Guarantee if you like bump into a rock, like you see, I couldn't roll properly. I was trying to look down at my potions to get my horse ready, but obviously we failed. We failed to get our horse ready, so I could try to escape it. Get a bit of distance between us. I go down there. It's not down there. Down there's somewhere completely different. Looks like there's. Where are we going? It is supposed to be down there. That's like way down. Way down. How is it so far down so quickly? Right, early flower. You turn into like the. You turn into the item that lets you join your friends in combat in the crafting menu, so I always try to pick them up. When you successfully help someone to kill a boss, you gain one as well. So it kind of just repays you for going in. But if you die before the boss dies, then obviously you lose the one. You don't get it back. That's where I can see someone, but no, I thought I saw someone put a note up here. Does it look like there's a reason to go up to the top of this though? No. Just wishful thinking. Or like thinking that the game might be slightly more of a brain using type of game than you think it is. I don't know. Maybe some of them might have something on top of them, but I don't think. I think if you, because they usually, like if there's an item just randomly laying around in the world map, it's usually, from a corpse. You usually see a corpse attached to it, right? So. The fuck you talking about, game? I dived under him. He dived forward, I dived towards him, and then the game just like dragged me along and put me under his attack. Honestly, I don't even know. I honestly don't even know. How the hell did that even happen? Being trolled. Fuck's sake, I know where we are. Terrible. Don't shoot me in the back. Right. I think we got really lucky with the stun on the bear. I'll be honest. We'll probably drop our Sisek this time. Increase our chance to knock him over. And also put the bubble, the one hit block bubble on. And I'm sure it blocks. I think it blocks a certain amount of damage now. It doesn't block like... Yeah, that's definitely what I needed. They're not hard to kill. That's the thing. They're not hard to kill, but they're also strong enough to kill you pretty easily, pretty effectively. So it's kind of just one of those things. Also, he did slap me, and it doesn't kill me in one hit, but when he lunged, he does sometimes. I know some attacks do more damage than others, but it's like sometimes you're like, nah, that's fine, we're good, and then on the next hit, it's like, oh, you're dead. But I had full health. He couldn't kill me before with full health. So yeah, you always gotta watch out and be careful. Roombears are kind of tricky. Surprisingly fast. We fought worse things. We've dealt with worse things. We've played Kazan. We played Stellar Blade. I mean... There's a few fights in Stellar Blade that are like, oh my god. The thing is, like, I got so much experience in Elden Ring. Here's the thing. I think, like, dodging, attacks, and survivability in Elden Ring is a lot better. It's a lot easier than a lot of these other games that we've been playing recently. Like, they're hard. They're hard games. Oh yeah, you can't even get up here, stupid ghost. What are you gonna do? You see all these player ghosts running towards this dude. Why would you do that? There you go. Dealt with. Like, magic is so easy. We should have maybe not done magic. What do you reckon? Or we could farm this guy for all of his gear. It would be a nice farm. There is a dungeon here? There is a dungeon here, come on. Don't be like that. There is. Bellem Highway. Black Knife Catacombs, look at that. Beast Eye Quivers. There's an assassin. There's an assassin in here as the boss. So I've been watching too much Elden Ring content. I already knew. I already knew what enemy we were going to face here. I feel like we might as well rest at Grace. We'll clear out the dungeon. We'll come back to the Grace and then we'll do the boss. You know what? I see that we got flask upgrades. Of which we do. We have this one. I haven't even given myself any more HP from the start of the game, so filling my HP more is kind of obsolete in a way. Okay, you're a free hit skeleton. Okay, I getcha. How did I do 350 damage? And then with the next hit, I did like... Because it accumulates the damage, right? My next hit did like 590. So I went from 350 damage to 240 on the second hit. Just so it could stay alive. I'm pretty sure the game does it so that you have to hit it an extra time. I am pretty sure that's the reason why that happens, right? Seriously? Wait, you're supposed to... Oh no, wait, the constructs of this guy's imagination. Right. I was like, that's not how that works. These guys are just getting back up. That's not how that works at all. Gargoyles? Skeletons? Ow, stab me with an arrow. Who does that? Come to the conclusion that your first swipe, the Rosius axe, your first swipe is a stronger swipe than your second swipe. Coming to the conclusion that that's a thing. I like getting them chopped up by the blades. So they'll want to move. Oh, that guy's got glowy eyes. That guy's going to give us like 5 times XP. Oh, really? Yeah, they can't die. Who is creating them? Shocking. Shocking. He gets to notice me and swing faster than me, who's already starting my swing from around the corner. I should have healed, I guess. I should have healed. Now we died. We get to fight this guy again. It looks like he's got a nice sword, doesn't he? Shit. Okay, there goes my 70,000 runes. I mean, it's one level up. I really... Yeah, okay, fair enough. It's the fucking disappearing. It's the disappearing when you swipe bollocks, really, I'll be honest with you. So you don't get to hit him, even though you really should. I swear I'm like running and tapping circle to do a dodge, and it doesn't stop, it doesn't end the run animation fast enough for the dodge to go off. We die a lot. We die a lot to this like run non-dodge thing that it does to us all the time. This is why you don't get anywhere near this fucking guy. He's annoying. That's why you kill him from on top of the hill. Oh, it's stuck on game. Look, the game finds an exact corner for me to stand in. Tries to kill me off. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Right. Okay. Can't believe we've died to that guy now. Can't believe we lost our souls. So stupid. I'm such an idiot. Right, anyway. Losing souls is what happens in this game. It's not really that surprising when it comes down to it. Was it 2 skeletons we killed before here? No. These 2 skeletons are constructs. Yeah, but where was that guy then? Wonder if he's invisible. No, there he is. Trying to throw a fucking rock at me. Asshole. Right. Second blade. Right, okay. Nope, there he is. Right. Okay, do we need healing? We do. That's the boss room there. Oh, he is dead. He is dead. There's a hole here we could fall down. Leads somewhere else. Maybe grab it after. Who's down here? There's a marker here to summon someone. Who? Oh, D. Hey, D. How's it going, dude? Yeah, why not? Why the fuck not? I don't feel like I need help from D here because it's just an assassin. But I'll take a distraction if I can. Oh shit, I'm dead. It kills me with a grab attack. Alright, okay. My spells don't do as much damage as I would like them to do right here. But, you know what? We could try change our spells up. Let's see if we get anything better. I'm gonna keep that one there. Oh, we've got Great Carrion's or Carrion Great Sword now. We could try that out. I still want to keep the little one. We don't want this this blast one. I think we could probably get away with Glintstone Arc really nicely here. Physical can't actually. We could do the black. Throw the black ball at him. It'll probably actually work really well since it is that type of magic, right? That's what type of magic he dabbles in, so could work. Got more Psychic stuff. What have we got? New one, spiked cracked here. Right. These are the new ones. Magic. Boosts magic attacks in Psychic. Yeah, okay. Sounds good actually. And then boosts fire attacks, lightning attacks, holy attacks. So if it's like a magic lightning attack or magic holy attack, it would do a lot more damage, right? If we had both of those, the magic plus and the other one. Right. I don't want the big sword one, I want the other sword one. Right. Let's try it out. I mean, it doesn't quite do double the damage. A decent range. It's really slow. I kind of don't like slow attacks, I'll be honest with you. Gonna call D in. Just because I like to call them in. That's all. They don't win the fight for you, so it's like really not like that much of an issue really. Right. Let's go in. The server's a nice distraction since I'm a mage, so knocked him over. I think we knocked him through the actual fog door there. The Assassin's Black Knife and the Black Knife print, that's what we were looking for with D. D has returned to the roundhouse table. Are we not actually? No, I thought for a split second there I thought that the wall wasn't going to go away. And we were going to get stuck here. Don't know if I like the greatsword. Maybe if we're up against like a big enemy, I'd like it better, but... Yep. It's a hidden pathway that leads to a hidden... See? Hidden pathway that leads to a hidden lever. Which gets you behind a hidden door, right? Crazy. Crazy these dungeons sometimes. Bonk. Don't think there's a hidden room. Don't think this is one of those dungeons. Not that we'd know. This guy here by the door has a weapon. He's definitely an enemy. Why would we think otherwise? I see the big crab coming. I see you, big crab. It's all good. Guess it has its uses. Like, it can attack through the walls, obviously, because most magic weapons can. These crabs are surprisingly hard to hit for tiny little crabs. Right, there's a distractor item down here in the corner. I think this is where the big crab would have come from if we weren't killing the little ones. There's writing here trying to make out like there's an invisible wall. I doubt it. Definitely not. Oh shit. I mean, being out of mana is something I should really be paying attention to by now. we rolled into a pillar, so he killed us. Okay, fair. I guess that's fair. I like how you're not allowed to track the enemy when they're on the floor. Just makes the skeletons like a different level of annoying. I feel like there's still areas in this dungeon for us to check out, so I feel like I definitely want to deal with that. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Right. Oh, he's got glowy eyes. Shame he's just a shitty skeleton. He didn't want to give us any extra XP, to be honest. But wait, the construct skeleton had glowy eyes before. Before we lost our 60,000, 70,000 wounds. Where did the other skeleton come from? I can hear him building himself. Where is he? The one by the door. The one by the door doesn't want to construct himself anymore. Do I care to kill all the little crabs again? Probably not. I mean, they don't really bother you. I mean, how did we die to this crab? Anyone? Anyone have an explanation as to why this crab killed me? It can't even get out of the ground. What do you mean? I died to a crab. What do you mean I died to a crab? I feel like I shouldn't have died to that crab. Alright, we can kill that one. That's the one that killed me, for me to then go and lose my 70,000 runes to the fucking guy outside. There are no other hidden pathways in here. It looks pretty cool though. I need one of those for my front door. Keep the mailman on his toes. Let's see how much he wants to deliver the bills then. Right. Kill this one skeleton and then go into the boss room, because I don't want it to be there waiting for me once I finish. I go down the stairs a little bit. Easier to hit him. Right. There we go. You fight that mausoleum knight. There was an assassin here. Did we get a death rune? No, we got the black knife print. That's what we were looking for. Traverse the mist here. Shit. I didn't know what we were looking at. So didn't know what we were looking at. Got distracted by the skeletons reanimating. And yeah, that was over pretty quickly. Alright, fuck this skeleton off. Let's not worry about him so much. Let's just go straight in. We've already just lost all of our souls, so to be honest with you, it's not a massive problem having to pick them up, but they are right here on the floor. Only 13,000 souls though. Wait, sit. I accidentally killed it. 2 swipes. I mean, why did I die to this thing? I don't know. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. All I had to do was just swipe twice up against the door, and I would have just killed everything in the room instantaneously. Like, well, how did we die to that thing? Videos blocked me in the corner, but seriously, how? Mind blown. Don't know. Don't quite get it. Feel like we... Because he could just appear next to me, so... Yeah, don't you just love it that he's like teleporting inside my spell and then teleporting back out? No, he knows that I'm blocked in this fucking corner. Now he's hyper aggressive all of a sudden. 'Cause he knows I can't dodge away from anything. Fucking annoying. Well, look, we backed into this random ass fucking corner. Let's way down. So, terrain just kills you more often than anything in this game. This guy's not hard. We've, you know, It's just going to teleport out the moment you activate a spell. Nice. It didn't drop anything. Well, that sucks. Okay, right, fine. Down here does not lead to being above. Don't think there's... usually the pathing down using the little gravestones is really only pathing for down. Not really pathing for up. So it's not likely that we'll be able to... So that guy's trying to see if he can't get up from down here. He seemed to have a bit of luck jumping up this wall from here. If you can get to there, maybe you can torrent and get lucky to torrent him up. Do we try? Do we try and see if we can do a better job at trying to get out of this area than him? Well, immediately I got on top of this. So I feel like we're already doing pretty well, right? I don't think there is a way to get on top of that. The torrent is too unstable. Like, I'm not even holding forward. It just dashes all the time. He's annoying. I don't think torrent is really supposed to help you traverse anything. He's good on flat. He's good on flat ground. That's pretty much it. He's definitely not being allowed to gain his height from his second jump. So he definitely gains height on his second jump, but randomly by here he's not allowed to gain it. It's just what it is. Like, this is not meant for you to traverse up from here. You're meant to go around, which is fine. Doesn't bother me. Right. Move away from those stupid dragonflies so I can look at my map and not be bothered. It does look like there's a drop here down into another area here, right? We can have a little look over the edge. I can hear the fucking dragonflies around me as well. Don't know why there's like this big tree to block here, so it makes it look like you can come up from there, but you've got to come up to the great elevator and then up the hill. So it's really just a matter of going around, really. You're not allowed to get there from here. You can go around though. Fucking dragonfly. I looked over the edge. There's really not anything down there worth caring about. So, where are we going now? We've explored all of this area up here now. So the next area we can get to, might be able to jump from here. Yeah, maybe we gotta go there and take all these off. Since we can't get there from this side, maybe we can run around. Let's use our horse. Get a bit closer. Head off to that corner and see if that drops us down onto the area that leads up. If not, you can teleport from inside Rhea Lucaria. Teleport from inside Rhea Lucaria across to it. Where are we looking? I'm looking in this direction. That's not where my character's looking. I'm looking towards... Oh, right, 5 is a different marker. Where's 5? 5 is there. my person's not looking towards it. Yeah, one, that's a one. Right, that's the direction we're going. Let's make sure we're not looking at the wrong marker. We're heading in the right direction. Kind of helps. I'm pretty sure that helps a lot. But you know, can't always be going the right direction. Sometimes you have to go around stuff. So there we go. Let's get our horse. Let's try speed up a touch. So these big statues. Now look at that. Now we can go up. Well, how do we didn't see this when we were running across here previously? Okay, I think we could put our other markers back on. There's this. No, there's a grace right here. See? So this is definitely... I thought there was a route up. Don't know why we didn't see it the first time, but hey, we saw it now. So from here then, let's check this cliff edge just to see there's nothing worth looking at over here. And then gonna just keep heading up this direction. It's a graveyard over here. It's quite a large area. Where are we? We're close. The graveyard's up there. No wait. No wait, no wait. No, we're definitely... We're heading in the right direction. No, we can't get up this cliff here. I thought we were up there. I don't know why. Right, makes sense though. We're still heading in the right direction. Maybe we head down. I don't want to go... Don't want to go that way. It's a terrible idea. Right. Let's run across till we got more... wolves. You can stay alive if you don't attack me. It's okay. Don't turn your back on them. I think we'll be alright. Oh yeah, wait. That's cool though, isn't it? Is it gonna... It's gonna take us down too far. If anything, we want to like land... I'm gonna use torrent maybe from here, try get over there. Do you think we could... I think it's too far away though, right? Even if I jump from there, I feel like that's too far away. But if we can land there, we can land there, and then we can end up on there. But if we go all the way down, actually... All the way down looks like it comes back up. So I'll be honest with you. I don't like using torrent at the best of times. Here we are. Using it at the worst of times. Stop it. Stop it, you stupid horse. Right. Done. Don't need to be on the horse now. Don't need the horse getting me killed, we're good. I can do a good enough job doing that by myself. Don't need a horse to do it. Right. Don't know why people do it, I honestly... Some sort of special mushroom. People drop messages, and when one person drops a message, do you think like the other people that drop messages here fall for the first message? They have to, right? They have to fall for the first message. Well, that's an impressive message. It's on top of that. It's on top of that bush that doesn't have a hitbox. So yeah, that's an interesting one. Right. I do believe there's a black knight up here if we come here at night. I don't have a key. Need a glintstone key, I don't have one. This is where we put a marker for coming up and checking for a black knight, isn't it? Pretty sure there is one right here. Oh, Bok's here now. Bok's moved up. Hey, Bok.
Bok the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
We do have the gold needle and thread for him.
Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
Bok is here now. Who's this? There's a finger reader crone. Is Bok not still over here? Apparently not. He has moved on. Hyetta.
Bok the ready to make adjustments.
Well, I guess we can't give him the needle and thread early. I guess that's the reason why that is.
You take the path.
Yes, see, she knows that we've got the two halves of the thing that we need. The medallion. We've already got both of them, so imagine you play the game, you've come all the way up to this point, and then the game tells you, actually, you know what, you needed to go and clear out some of these random dungeons on your way here. You cannot progress. Crazy, right? Crazy. So I feel like people... I don't know, actually. I feel like if you're playing and you've got a friend who's already played the game, they would obviously just tell you, like, to just go get it, right? And if you haven't already played the game, I feel like you would probably just, you know, explore around anyway, wouldn't you? I thought I killed both of you guys. Apparently not. Do kind of want this guy to drop his torch. That's a big torch. Right. There's a camp over here. There is. Lucky mates. He's got a blue and white feathered helmet, which is different to all the others. Slumbering egg. We're at the high. Yeah, we're on the path that leads up. We want to explore this area at least. We'll explore up to the door. Then you can come up the old path then. I think, like, if we just run this path up until the top corner, maybe teleport back to the Grace and make it nighttime again, just to save. I like to make sure that we've been across all of the routes. Really, it only comes to here. This is where the path up ends. Crazy, right? Crazy. It says if we go down there, we get it. It's a new path. This path here is different. It's a different path entirely. Right, let's head back to this Grace. Right. Still nighttime. It's probably midnight now. So, past time. We could talk to Melino again.
Your seamster, Bok. He is always eager to see your return. Please, will you talk to him? When you can. I'm sure he would be much contented.
Okay. Yeah, you're probably right. Just want to have more time at night. Talk to him again.
Bok the sea ready to make adjustments. Oh, please.
What if we use Prattling Pete on him? I thought this was an ingenious way of making it so that people could talk to each other. I think it's great. I like it. Right. There is a Black Knight. We can see him. He's right there. He's right there, guys. Right. Put my phone on charge. It's about to die. Gonna use this, gonna use that, gonna have mana available, gonna... Shocking. Shocking. Yeah, it takes a decent chunk of damage. His horse was nearly dead as well, so if we would have got his horse down, we'd have had him, I think. Would have been a bit easier, but just didn't. I think it's morning now, isn't it? Because this skips the entire night phase. He feels like he's got a lot more health than the last one we fought. And that's probably because he does. But yeah, you know what I mean. Definitely higher HP. Hits probably just as hard as the last one, I'll be honest. Right. This fucking guy. I think it's a bit of him, right? Fucking hell. Fair. Fair, I guess. Come on, I had to deal with a different guy first. I think this, we might have to... Oh, right. It's not nighttime. It's morning. This is the guy that's supposed to be here. He's not supposed to be here at night. Why is he here at night? That's the wrong spell. See, that's why we shouldn't have two sword spells on. Do the wrong sword spell. Right. Okay, grab this. It's that guy down there. It's this guy here too. Shit. Multiple guys here. Right. God damn cuckoo knights. Why would they do that to you? Come on. Right. That incantation, the black fire one, that will probably kill the horse guy, the black knight, way faster. Probably will way faster kill him. We can give it a try though. Give it a try. If another horseman decides to get involved in combat, we will obviously use torrent then to try stop that from being a problem. But for now, hopefully, we can fight just this guy. You know what? Didn't realise it was that bad at actually hitting. That's the attack I was waiting for so I could get my heal in. Shocking. I'm surprised I survived that since I had some health missing actually. I don't think this spell's as good as the other one, actually. It's just being really fucking annoying now. Fuck off, dude. It just hit me every time I fucking heal. I'm surprised how much damage we've actually done to him. Like, swear down. Where's all that health disappeared to? How is he less than half? I honestly feel like we didn't even do any real actual damage towards him. A lot of our spells we just threw into the air. We could definitely fight him on Torrent, and it would definitely be easier. It's still nighttime. It's crazy. I actually... No, it isn't. It isn't nighttime. That's not the Black Knight. What am I on about? There just happens to be a guy on a horse here. It's got nothing to do with the other guy. Right. Like, this statue here is a bit out of place, don't you think? Everything else around you is broken, smashed up, destroyed. There's like this pristine, really intricate, delicate statue surrounded by all this like smashed up, broken shit. Like that thing there. That's a chunk of a building that doesn't make sense as to why it's here. Does it? Does it make any sense? I feel like these statues have to have something to do with something, because otherwise why would they be there? Just have a fancy road. It could be that they just wanted to have a fancy road. I guess. We get those. This bit's a bit scenic, really, isn't it? I guess it's supposed to be this kind of like... You come out of the back door of Raya Lucaria, then there's like this vast, sprawling, like fancy-looking garden. I mean, I've been to the... Did we go to the Palace Gardens? We went somewhere that's got something to do with the royal family. It's like a big fancy garden. Massive area. I feel like we did all right with this spell when we hit, if we can hit him. I don't think we did very well with that spell. I think if we're on our horse, we can like charge it up and turn and just throw it right in his face when he's running up behind us. But like, I honestly don't think we did well with that spell. I think we do better with the rock sling. I honestly do. I think we do better with just the normal glintstone. I'll be honest with you. I think we do better with the glintstone. I could do better with the sword. The big sword, maybe? Maybe the big sword? I feel like it's too slow. I honestly do. I don't like large, slow weapons. It's not my cup of tea, but... So I can hit you with these from here. 'Cause this spell is a good spell, and the other spell is a shit one. This horse is nearly dead. I mean, says a lot, doesn't it? I see, I think it's way easier just being on foot. Our giant hunt and the Night Rider's glaive. It's actually a nice, it's a nice ash of war, to be honest with you. It's a really good one. Alright, cool. Let's have a little look. Question is, how well does the rock sling do against these guys on the horse? Right, where are we? We're not quite by the little ruin, but we're close enough. Shows I kind of know roughly where things are supposed to be. No, I'm not perfect. I don't remember everything, but usually once we enter somewhere and I know we've been there before and I know that there's something good in the place, I'll be like, oh yeah. No, that spell's definitely better. You can go over there if you want, mate. How did I miss you with this? Fuck's sake. Like, how did I miss him with the jump stab? Like, seriously. Fair. Also, I'll be like, where was I? Where was I? That's it. As in a fucking corner. Typical. Why do I die to his spear? Because I'm stuck in a fucking corner. It's almost like rolling backwards into a corner is the worst thing that can happen to you. Like, he had one touch worth of health, right? I missed him when I jumped. There was some reason, even though I like kind of held back, because I know that I have to hit him like when I'm like midpoint falling. Because you can't, if you swing at the top of your jump, you just swing over the top of their head. Obviously, we've done this before. I feel like I did that, but it missed him, and he was on elevated ground. He was above me slightly. I was looking up at him. It's kind of really kind of weird how we missed that. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. It is what it is. No point getting upset. Let's try to make sure it doesn't happen next time. If we can. Just try to make sure we don't do it again. This looks like a ruin, and it is a ruin, but it's also a church. So, it's a church ruin. There's not going to be like a secret hidden dungeon under a floor panel. Right. We're going across this edge here. There is another bell bearing. There's another bell bearing mine somewhere around this region. There's a big like war going on up here. People are attacking towards the lift. So I'm gonna try approach it from a different angle. Come on, game, he's not even moving left. Alright, we're definitely watching those. Definitely watching those arrows fly through this thing, right? I feel like it's got to be a fake. It's a fake dragonfly. It can't be real. Right, let's go. Should replenish my heals and my stuff, but I don't know. I don't see. Maybe it gives us only health potions. It's the red one, right? There is a blue one. So maybe the red one's really only health potions if we need them. And the blue one would be blue potions. Nice. I feel like I skipped having to come up the front way here. See, I know how to jump attack with the sword magic. I honestly don't know how we missed that one earlier. Right, that's one catapult out of the way. Okay. Fuck is that thing? Like the telescope doesn't really look much better. There's a way of upgrading it. Is that a red wolf? Is that the giant red wolf? The one that you fight in Raya Lucaria. There's a second one. It's weird that we could see it from all the way over here. Why is like a random ass boss monster viewable from this distance? It shouldn't be, right? I feel like it shouldn't be. Heal. Might as well heal this. Want meat? Come on in. You want some of meat? See ya. Bye bye. dealt with. Right, actually seems... Oh, the catapults went off. I think you run down from the top area and you go past this front barricade here. You get hit with all the catapults. Like, he just runs off in a completely different direction to like throw you off. You're like, wait, where's he going? And then he like doubles back and it's you. Crazy. Some crazy ass behavior right there. This would be like one of those spots where the picture matches up. But it's foggy today, so you can't see shit. So maybe it doesn't. It doesn't match up now. It's foggy as shit. Right. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Unless we've like already got... I'm out of mana. Okay, right. What was our stamina then for some reason? Fuck you, dude. What do you want to do? Yeah, just kill this guy on a horse, mate. What do you think you're gonna do? No. Shut up. I thought I saw an item. I see a glowy skull. And there are guys. If you kill these guys, they can't fire off the catapults. I think that's everyone. See, it wasn't really that hard to clear this out, was it? Crazy. What have we got in here? A great mace. Interesting. I'm not sure we would ever use it. Pretty sure I tried pretty much every weapon in my original playthrough. We can go and have a look. Like, most of the weapons are leveled up. We've at least worn them and tried out their weapon arts, checked out their base damage and stuff like that. We've definitely gone through them and done that. Pretty much most weapons. There might be a few weapons we've missed actually, but when it comes down to it, always just check in. Like, you know, what's this like? Is it any good? It's not necessarily like we're going to use it. Not like we're going to build around the weapon specifically. It's just a thing where I just like to see if weapons are good or the weapon arts are good. So try everything out at least once. Is it not a tree sentinel here? Guardian sentinel, whatever. Think we should grab the save point first. I thought there was at least one of the tree sentinel guys chilling here. I don't think we get attacked by anyone. right? And then we can get a secondary key that then makes it go down rather than up. And that takes us down somewhere. Could take us down to the deep root, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a while. It maybe takes us to the deep root, because the deep root has a few entrances. There was one area in the deep root we never managed to get to, but I think that's probably just different. It's probably just a different like entry point that we're just not finding, you know? Let's stop it from being so dark in these shadows. Like I always like having my torch out. Just want everything to be well lit. I want to see what's gonna hit me. Technically, right? Just want to see what's gonna hit me. Run up the hill and yeah, this tower up here. I have to stay in the shadows as much as possible. There's going to be a mage casting madness up on top of this tower. I do want to kill anything. Gonna wait. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get out of the way. Oh, we did. Ooh, so close. Right. Ooh, shocking. We'll grab all that stuff that's on the hill from all the people that went mad from this spell after we've cleared out. After we've dealt with this guy. Currently we're in a safe spot. Right. Yellow ember. I think we're safe in the bottom of this tower. I was unaware that we were taking damage on the way up here. We probably fell into madness. We might have had enough build up that when that rat hit us, we gave us enough madness damage. Now we've tried to get up there once. I'm going to be really impatient trying to get back up there. Use my horse. The madness proc will just one-shot us. We're not strong enough to avoid that. But the horse definitely lets us cover more distance faster, so I think it'd be better off. Away we take. We do take damage. This is actually a shortcut. Right. I think I want to grab the ladder. That's all the rats dead. Right. Do that. Do this. Kill this guy. This guy basically gives you this spell then, I believe. This guy's a one-off kill guy, I believe. It's like a whole covenant of guys. There. Looking at their beards. No. It'd be nice to get their robes though. That'd have been cool. Right. Right, so that stops. There is a treasure chest here. I didn't think there was one. Howl of Shibriri. I told you there was a spell to get. So that's that one. Shibriri is the guy that's like the madness guy, so wham. Wham. Actually, the rats don't hit you hard enough. I think we just took damage from... Oh, these are wolves. I thought they were sheep. Right. Oh, he's got a bowl of incense. I see. This one doesn't work. There's a troll over there. Where's that lead? Oh, I guess. I remember. Right, that leads over there. Where was there? Yeah, we just did this. Oh yeah, we're going to go around to this then. That's where we're going. There's a troll on the way. Let's throw on that. I think we're good for mana right now. Let's not worry too much about it. This is a cuckoo troll. He might actually do magic. He has a sword. If he has a sword that casts magic, it's like a wand. A swordy wand, a wandy sword. Shut up, mate.
You still streaming?
Hmm? Yeah, currently, yeah.
Right.
Why is that? Food? Knows me, I'd take a 15-minute break. Dealt with, mate. Dealt with. Knocked you the fuck out. He's got the great glint blade. I'm pretty sure is what he has. Right. Oh, okay. I remember. There's a locked door and we can't go through. But I know this one because we've been here before. What you need to do is there's a spell or an emote. This is why we need. This is why it would be really nice if we had a safe spot right here. There's a flower there, and then I'm pretty sure 100% that I managed to get into this without using the spell. Let's have a look. I think I can use my horse to... Shit, I should have jumped. I didn't want to jump off that. That's fine though. Let's go. Crystal darts, okay. Okay, fair enough. Right, what have we got? I think we have the spell. We have the spell, I think, but we don't have is you need one of those. You need one of those glint gem helmets. The stone heads that the mages of Raya Lucaria wear. Shit, nope, that is. I mean, that's not what I needed to do. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. Also, while we have food. I think that was as good a place as any. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a break. I'm gonna leave the stream running, so just bear with me, and I'll be back up once I've eaten. Have a good one, guys. Go get yourself some refreshments, and we will see you in 15 minutes, guys. Alright, so we have to go get the food, so it might be a bit longer than 15 minutes, but anyway, guys, just bear with me, and we'll see you when we're back. Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you guys are still here, then you guys are champions. That's exactly what you guys are. So yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being patient, everyone. Here we go. I hope you grabbed some refreshments and that you're back, ready to continue our adventure towards the Urge Tree, I guess. So where are we going? We're gonna go back up to where we were. Yeah. Here we go. Why did we die? It's nighttime. It's dark and scary. What's going on? So remember if there's another bell-bearing guy that we need to go deal with. What killed us up here? I think once we've cleared this tower, we don't have to worry about it again. Might be wrong. Feel like it's not going off. So we might be right. Come back and grab these corpses like I said we should. Smith's Stone 2. And a yellow ember. Okay, nice. What did we die to? It's been like half an hour. How am I supposed to remember what we died to? Wolf? Did we die to a wolf? Probably not. I think it was a guy. There was a guy, right? There's a big guy with a sword. I feel like a sword might have had something to do with it. Wait, how close to this grace were we? We died right by a grace? Oh, we fell. No, we fell off the map, didn't we? That's right. We fell to our death. Yes, I remember. We got up over here. We killed the big guy. That's why he's gone. Didn't realise that guy was a one-off boss. He's not really a boss monster. He's just like a guy. So I don't really know why he's just a one-time enemy. But hey, we don't have to fight the golem again. The golem's gone. Yeah, realistically, I don't think the tower is enterable right now. We need to go grab a helmet, which means go in at least to Rhea Lucaria. But I think we can get one of those helmets from a mine. There's a mine that leads into like a secret like wizard's base or something like that. Oh wait, look at that. At night time there's loads of jellyfish down there. What else is there? I thought I saw more stuff down there, but no. Okay, fair. Right. Okay, so back to the village outskirts, Grace, that we've been at. The one we just tapped on. And from there we can go into the village and check out what's in the village. But gotta be careful. Gotta be careful down here, because the locals are not very friendly, and we'll find that out the hard way if we do not. If we do not be careful. Yeah, they can do the eye blast thing that like causes damage. This makes you go mad. Okay, the Lord of the Frenzied Flame note. Right here, I'm going to circle the outside and try to kill people from a bit of a distance. If I can. Right. Straight sword. Rare Lucarian gauntlets. Grab this item here. Shabriri's Woe. Shabriri being the madness character that we're hearing a lot about when it comes down to it in general. No. Just click in my marker in. I feel this making sounds like there's a dung beetle up here. I think it might be over there. I think I might have just caught a glimpse of it out in the open. No, I do not catch a glimpse of it. Oh. It was a sheepy. Just shot a sheepy. Right, what are we looking at? I believe there's like there's another like little church up here. Ah, Lord Vike, it seems you were no lord after all. Then where is he? Oh, I missed it. We beg you, incarnate all the divides and distinguished. Ah, may chaos take the world. Right. It kind of threw me off then. Where is he? I was like, wait, what? That's how I read it. I don't know why, but the when wasn't even in there. It was just then, where is he? I don't know why. My brain's just like, no. Right, there's this little church up here. I believe since that ghost was talking about Vike, we might fight Vike here. Yeah, Lord Vike. Here he is. Yeah, it's probably like the worst possible place to try cast my magic. Love it when the computer tries to cast magic, tries to heal itself when it doesn't have anything. Shocking. All I gotta do is run and stab him. All I gotta do is run and stab him. Why are we running away so much? Just get in there and deal with him. Fingerprint grape. This is Vike's eyeball. Has an actual fingerprint on it. And we get his war spear, which is pretty good. If I remember... Oh god, sorry, hiccups. If I remember right, it's pretty good. No, if we stand this side, then we turn away, we do this. There we go, broke it. Don't want to try roll it near the edge. Felt like it probably would have not ended well for either of us. There's a grace, there's a corpse, and there's a sacred tear. Okay, let's see. See what we get here. Sacred tear, Finger Maiden's fillet, Finger Maiden robe, The Finger Maiden's shoes. What if we just stole her clothes? Why did we steal the corpse's clothes? There's got to be a reason to wear these robes, like, right? What if we wear the robes and then wear the Finger Maiden, and then we can sacrifice ourselves instead of Melina? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Sounds like a plausible plan. Right. We haven't been down there yet, but yeah, actually, you know what? That's the other route up, isn't it? See if there's something up this end. Let's try. You might be able to jump down. Does it feel like we're too high up here? Like we can land on this piece here, right? We didn't land on it. I feel like if we were full health, we might be able to just drop off this. Might be able to, but who knows? Who knows? Probably not, right? Now where my souls are hidden up here. Why do I keep missing the little ledge? I feel like there's some sort of like hidden wall to stop you from landing on this ledge. We did just kind of roll right over it. It's not like I'm not like blaming the ledge itself yet. I'm just saying though, this is rather convenient that we rolled just far enough to not land on it. You know what I'm saying? I landed on it. Yeah, there we go. Because we touched it with our feet and we did a landing animation, we obviously then didn't fall the full distance all the way down. We only fell 2 half distances, which helps. Are these madness plants? They are madness plants, that's crazy. I think we go to the roundhouse, the round table soon, and see if we can level up our weapons. Miranda powder. We put some markers down, but that's below where we are now as well, right? Really? It's really all the way down there. It's like really, really far down. Honestly, if you didn't think... Wait. I put my markers... Oh, right. Okay, we have been... It's weird. No. My marker's there. That's like... Probably... It should be down here, but it looks like it's over there. It's kind of backwards, really. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything really along that side. Here, we want to go here. So, it's just down from where we are. We didn't finish checking out the village fully, so we'll want to go back there as well. Oh, I remember. I thought it died. No, my spell should travel through enemies. So it could technically have killed that. So stamina's being a big problem with our magic at the moment. Golden rune. What we got? One more to get from here? Two more. There's one, there's two. Okay, right, cool. So this area's checked out. Go back to the village, I guess. Finish checking out in the village. And then this whole top of the hill section is pretty much checked out. You know what I'm saying? So done again, nice. There's another flower over here. Wait. I was thinking that the glintstone shard should be able to travel through enemies. I'm remembering it's the comet. It's the comet that does that, not the glintstone shard. Right, I'm done. I see it. Right, this rat dropped a rare item for a rat. A golden rune. Probably. Probably what it dropped. That was the rare item. I'm pretty sure the golden rune has to be the rare item there for the rat. I feel like this tower should be something we can go in. Yep, I missed landing on. I missed landing on the tower and fell into a dead end full of fucking rats. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay. I guess now we have to. We'll get our souls from the top of the hill. It's fine, and then we'll try the jump again. To get onto the... Just to get onto the battlements, really. I feel like... I don't want to lose health trying to go down. So, I'll take 2 little drops rather than a big one. Kill the rats. Another golden rune. Golden rune. Okay, the golden rune isn't the rare drop. Nice. There is an item here that we can grab. Stone sword. A stone sword key. Okay, there's an item then that was down where the rats were. Oh, we did actually kill that last one. I have yellow. Don't really know what that's made for. It's a key. It's not a key item specifically, but it's like it's a rare item when it comes down to it. Right. Okay, here. That's not. That's just a replenishing one because that's down where the. It's down where the thing was. I wonder if we can get up onto the battlements more, like in different places. Yes. Right, so we can jump up here, right? Then we can jump up here. I thought we could jump onto this house and then up onto the back up onto the battlement. Doesn't look like we can. Does it look like there's any reason to go up there? From this angle, no. Doesn't. That one there. Looks like there's something on top of it. So I'm not sure our binocular in its current state is going to be good enough. It looks like a bird. There's something up on top of the wall there. Looks like there might be. Right? Maybe it's the top of a different tree. That's the other side. I don't. We just come round from there. There's no trees. It's just cliff faces, right? There's got to be maybe. You can still use our horse. Do you think we can get on top of there from here with our horse? No, not quite. Let's try zipping through this area here. Wonder if we get on top of that one. If we can like use the horse to jump around. Oh, come on, game. Come on, we just did it. We did the thing, though. Come on. As you can see, the horse is like exactly what we need and also not what we want at the same time. Be better to clear out all of the people in this village first. I'll be honest with you. Right, I want to also check. I want to check if we can get up here. I want to see if the horse can actually jump around. I think the horse can jump up here. He can. I want to see if it can jump around the actual thing itself. Right. Drink. Oh, fuck's sake. I knew he was going to do this to me. How long is Elden Ring? Well, it depends. It depends on, like, if you're exploring everywhere, doing everything, how often you die. So technically you could do like 100 hours, but like you could also probably just focus more on the story. Or I know a lot of people just look up like a player's guide to follow a guide to lead you through where you should go, so you'd like, you know, you're more focused on like getting through the game. And you could probably do like, I don't know, then it then depends on like how much times you die and getting used to the mechanics and stuff like that. So it could probably be, I'd say, maybe 25-30 hours for like a first time player. There we go, we can. There wasn't anything up on top of there. Right. Fuck off, mate. Stab me in the back, how fucking dare you? Oh god. Right. Fancy cookbook. Not bad, not bad. So yeah, some of the people that know the game like really well, or I don't know if they know the game really well or if they actually just like look up, they know what they want, at least they know well enough what they want when they want it, and then they either already know where to go and get it because they've played the game enough, or they just look up where to get it from. But I think like new players that haven't played Elden Ring won't know like what's available and what they need to go for, what benefits, what they're looking for the best. So again, it's really just kind of like, I'd say for your first time playthrough, just take the 100 hours really. Just go explore everywhere, look at everything, look at all the gear and equipment, look at everything you find, like try to work out how things go together. The game doesn't usually hold your hand all that much, so actually it kind of just doesn't hold your hand at all. But it's all about trying to work out if something that you just picked up, if this dungeon that you just cleared gave you anything that's going to actually, you know, make your build better or anything like that. So most of the time it probably won't, because there's like so much different stuff and so many different like things that go well together and so many things that don't go well together. But everything has a purpose and everything has something that will buff it or some reason for you to be using that with something else, you know? So yeah, I don't think there's anything in the game that's kind of like, oh well, this does nothing and also doesn't benefit you in any way, shape or form for any, like in any build or anything like that. So it's just one of those things. I think it's like the diversity in this game is one of the best things about it. Right. Yeah, we're done. We're done up here on this peninsula, I think. I'm going to run to this marker number 1. It's over there. And then I'm going to carry on along that edge. There might be, if we get lucky, there might be a dungeon for us to go look at. This thing over here is supposed to light the way to a dungeon, but he doesn't actually... You can't actually light him up. Where is he though? Which way is he looking? That way. These guys point to dungeons. He's pointing at the one that's down the bottom of the hole. We've already cleared the dungeon, so I guess that's why we can't light him up. That's fair. That's a fair point. We've already been in there and cleared it, so... Don't really need his help pointing out where there might be a dungeon. Okay, fair enough. This whole area has been, I believe, thoroughly searched. Now got to try and make sure that we haven't missed something along the way. Down towards my marker. I like to make sure that I cover every area so that I haven't missed anything. So a lot of my time is spent like also just running around, trying to make sure that we haven't missed anything or finding cool stuff. Pretty sure on my main game I've cleared all the dungeons and all the random findable places to go. So it's just a matter of going back to them. Go away, rats. Right. Run along the walls, because the walls are where the dungeons generally live. They don't generally tend to sprout up out of the ground anywhere else. They're usually up against the walls, just as doorways and shit. Look at that. How do I tick the end of this? Right. Yeah, right. I touched it, so it disappears. Good. Could just go on the map and remove it. That's fair. It's a fair point. But I like to touch my markers to get rid of them. There isn't a... Alright, there we go. We've done all of this area here today. It's a large area that we've covered. It's fine. We've done all this area here as well. We ran up the inside edge here to get to here, which brings you up on top, which bypasses this elevator entirely, to be honest with you. So what we're going to be doing now, we need to go back roughly to here or to here, and we need to go down this edge here. Actually, we need to go all the way back to here to go down that edge. Now I'm pretty sure we can get back up on top of it there. We go here. There's like a mountain of teleporters here. One of them takes you back over here, which we can clear out. That'll be good for us. We can get the little phoenix for Nephilu. And we got a fingerprint grape. I want to see if we get another Shabriri grape. I think we need another Shabriri grape first. We've been into the little town underneath Raya Lucaria. No, actually, this is Raya Lucaria. This is the little town. There's a dragon here that has a key that gets us into the city. And there's Church of the Rose there. So we got a few markers. Where is marker number 1? Where have we put marker number 1 to? Oh, it's right there. Okay, yeah. No worries. Okay, so we're going to teleport back over here. We've checked everything on the right-hand side. Now we've got to do the same thing, pretty much. To the left. To the left-hand side. So how long is the stream today? So far? In minus 30 minutes for us going for food earlier. And pretty much that's like how long it's taken us just to do that little section. And I say little section. It looks like it's a large chunk of the map. But we haven't uncovered... we haven't uncovered a large chunk of the map yet, so it's only a large chunk of the current map. Right, yeah, we came down that hill. I don't think we can go up with our horse. We can see that player has got the same idea as me to try get this item. Okay. Let's go. So this horse is like the worst. It's the worst thing. It's exactly what you need, but it's also what you don't want at the same time. It's useful, but it's useless. You can't even make it fucking stop moving when you need it to stop moving. It's so stupid. Oh, sacrificial twig, really? Shit. It wasn't worth the effort. Right. We might be able to get up there. From this end. I like how it's not allowed to gain height. Because, like, it's touching that corner there. And they're like, well, we don't want the horse to be able to jump up here. Right. Oh, we made it. I made it up. Oh, okay, it's an Everjail. We can deal with this Everjail. We think that there's something strong to fight in this Everjail? Usually. They're usually pretty strong, right? This one's not the... This one's Teach, right? Is this the Teach jail? Malfectors. Malfectors. Everjail. Is this the Teach one? This Teach is good. Teach is strong. Teach is probably one of the best. One of the best summoning characters in the game. Summon him in against pretty much anything, and he does really well. He's got a good dodge. I've got no easy way to get back up here. Why am I in here? Why am I in here? It's a terrible idea. Adan, fee for the fire. He's got a flail. I mean, it's like, doesn't stand a chance. Actually, goading them into an attack so that they like stand right in front of me. So easy to get a kill. He's trying to heal up, but he doesn't have any. Only has one heal, and he's already used it. So it's just an easy kill. Thanks for playing. Flame Ball of the Fell God. I said flame ball. It's not a flame ball. It's just flame. It is a giant fireball though, so I think we can try that one out, right? I think we can try that one out. I'll try all the spells out at least once and see how they do. I find enemies that are weak against fire. There are enemies actually as we go up. Look at that. That area down there is definitely an area with a secret dungeon. Right, I actually think I know where that is. There's a character who is of Albinoric descent. The Albinorics in this game are like artificial people, basically. Okay, so there are assassins up here. We gotta make sure. It's just a smoke bomb. I don't think that's actually meant to deal damage. It's just meant to make it harder for you to see where he's coming from. Make sure that there aren't any poison traps on the floor as we run, if those guys are nearby. No, killed everyone. It says that everyone's dead. I don't quite know how I spot them through the terrain, but the helmet. I think the helmet is probably one of the ones I haven't got from the Vulgar Malicious set. The only thing I need now is to farm the guys with the little kunai and chain weapon, because that, I believe, is what we're missing. Anyway, back to story time. There's a woman of albinoric descent, so she's an artificial being. She's not considered like a living creature, but they have like a malfunction like built into them. Like the female ones like lose the use of their legs as they get older. So a lot of the albinorics, you'll see them, they carry like the bow, the huntresses, the ones with the bows, they basically either ride around on wolves or they don't move at all. So yeah, they don't have the use of their legs. The ones that can move around, maybe there are archers like on top of the buildings. In one of the areas we'll be in way later in the game, they are basically like, they're not old enough to have lost the use of their legs yet, right? So that explains them. So basically that's what it comes down to. They are either riding around on wolves or they're not. So there's a woman, we'll come across a woman, an albinoric woman who's lost the use of her legs. She wants you to get a medallion for her. You can go to the albinoric village, which is underneath there. It's in that crag there, underneath this temple up on top. I think that temple, no, that's not that. Can I remember where that is? What that is? No, not really. Off the top of my head, until I get closer to it, I'll probably remember when we're closer. Just looks like a church though. Yeah, once you get the necklace for her, I think you go back and she's dead. But you get her ashes, which means you can summon her. And then when you summon her, she doesn't have a wolf, right? She's like lost her wolf companion. There's a massive dead wolf next to her, and that's her companion. She's like, oh, he's died, so I kind of like, I'm stuck here, I can't move around without him and stuff like that. Basically, there's a weird interaction though. If you summon her when there's wolves around, the wolves will offer to be her mount. It kind of makes your summon stronger because she can like move around and dodge then, whereas normally she can't. So I think it's a pretty cool interaction. He's going to drop this flame sword, I believe, if we can. No, we've gained... Fire Monk's Prayer Book. Okay, that's cool. So we know who... There's a specific monk friend of ours who doesn't like particularly reading heretical magics of any sort, but we ask him nicely and he will, so anything to help us, right? It does cause him to eventually turn against us, I believe. Right, all of these bats died. Nice and easy. Don't see any bats. So we're getting closer and closer to that area. Every time. It's not quite here. That's going to lead across to it. You can climb up, run up there, but there's no way you can keep going up from the end of that rock. I think that rock's really mainly so you can come down from the top. I believe there's a teleporter that puts you up there. Like 100% think there's a teleporter at the teleporting shrines that sends you up that way. I'd like to find another dungeon. Realistically, I'd like to find another mine. I want to get another bell bearing before I go and see if we can buy the smithing stones to level up our stuff yet. Oh shit. No crab. Be nice. Don't be a nasty crab. Be a nice crab. Right. So this doesn't lead anywhere. There's no real need to run a bit. But I like to just check. Since I was on it anyway, you know. So either way. Right. We're done. This is poison. This section is poisoned. Wonder if there's an entrance. To a dungeon here. Not there. And so I stay away from the crab. Okay, we're leading up to the town of the Albinaurics now. I told you to jump off the horse, mate. Right, so... yeah, Albinaurics have been... people have come here and, like, devastated the entire population of this town. As I've said before, they're not considered to be living creatures anyway. So I guess, do you think that's justified? Not sure if that's justified. You can actually sneak up on them and listen to them muttering about stuff. This should be Nephili Lou. Nephili Lou should be here.
Oh, it's well. What do you make of
Some
it?
of these character storylines I like to at least follow them along a bit.
To sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak, murder and pillage unchecked, a waking nightmare made by men. But this time, I'm a woman grown, and though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nephili Lou, warrior. But this time, I'm a woman. Though the
Right,
justice
yeah,
to let the
she's
scars I carve remind.
Get rid of him as well. Right. Larval tier, okay. Is that the first one we've picked up of a larval tier? They're used for respecking. There's also, you can give them away to a certain NPC as well. To make their ending rather tragic. Probably one of the few characters that you don't have to actually follow a tragic ending for, which is actually pretty cool. That, you know, that it's not everyone. Some of the characters don't die tragically or randomly. Like, some people just start, you just find them dead randomly sometimes. But yeah, it's kind of weird. Wonder if there's a reason to be here at like midnight. Could be a bell bearing. I know there's a dancer here. I know you've seen my YouTube thumbnail. This guy's cloak is the cloak I'm wearing in that. And I obviously used my main account to make that image because I got better gear. Huh?
Please, no. Dear me.
It's because it was lit up.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
Oh, please leave me be.
You're not one of them. Well, what a relief.
What a relief.
Goodness me.
I think they've had a lot of Welsh voice actors for these,
An albinoric.
for most of these characters.
See, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
There you go, the Halleck tree. Oh, it takes you to the Halleck tree. That's what happens when you go down, yeah.
Then please give it to her. A chosen land awaits us, Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latenna, it is needed to fulfill.
I thought the Halleck tree entrance was over in the... No, you go to the Albinorics village over in the snow biome, and then you open the secret door there. That's the way into the Halleck tree, isn't it?
Will soon fade, and will then my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
I remember right. So, oh. You see Albinorics and the other ones that use the same model as him. You'll see that they have like ghost feet. Ivory sickle. You'll see that they have like ghost feet, and he says like his legs are like, you know, fading away, and with them his life will. So that's kind of pretty much what he's getting at there. Like you'll see on some of the other people that use the same model that their legs are like shadowed. No, leave me alone. Albinoric blood clot. Someone put a message up that tree. Kind of want to farm this perfumer to get that robe. That robe is great. I love it. So we're going to randomly be nighttime because I'm just going to rest at the site of grace, and then it's going to... We can increase the amount of FP we gain again. Like I don't have enough FP for it to be a decent, you know, to not go to max FP every time. Right, it's evening now. Like I said, I want to get this robe off the perfumer minimum. What I want to get from this this area. I remember this perfumer being really fucking hard to kill. He's dropped a blue item. No, just an atlas. That wasn't a blue item, it was just uncommon. If he drops a blue item, it's probably going to be the cloak. I feel like the cloak is definitely... Is there a spell? Does this guy drop a spell as well? It's hard to say, but definitely want this... Definitely want this, like, item. This cloak. Want some nice... Gotta get some drip, as they call it. Nothing there. Feel like there's... Right. Kind of want to see if there is a bell-bearing hunter here. Yeah. There's a blood omen here. He has a pet dog. Nice. 5,000 XP. Crucible not talisman. He's been killing the Albinorics and burning their corpses. What an arsehole. Right. Figured out we've killed that fell omen. I believe that's Nephili's cue to move on, I believe, but I can't remember. Yeah, I think we've Oh, if I could have jumped onto this roof, it would have got me back over. That's fine. We didn't fuck up. We didn't fuck up jumping down. Could have got back up. A rune arc. That's Nephili Lou. That's where she is. She's over there. There's another burning skull down there too. Right. Well, we've been everywhere down here. We checked everywhere. And I think we're good for this section. We'll go back, talk to Nephili Lou, and then see if there's no reason to go down off this edge here. Unless you wanted to like cut back to Nephili Lou without having to circle back over. But yeah, it's nighttime, right? Does it tell you what time of day it is? Yeah, it says it's night time. So, yeah, right. If there is a bell-bearing hunter around here, they'll show up. And we'll be able to at least, like, attempt to fight it. Actually, it says night. It doesn't say midnight. So I think we'll find that it's not going to show up yet. I might drop a level on my character because if there is a bell-bearing hunter around here, I don't really want to have to face him while I still have all my stuff going, you know. So what are we doing? 20 in arcane. Okay, there we go. 20 in arcane now. So I want to kind of attack this perfumer a few times. Hope they drop something good. Budding cave moss. It's not really what we're looking for, is it? I don't think. Let's walk up to this bridge. I'm sure there was like an enemy that appears. It's either when we try to cross this bridge, or it's when we try to cross that one. I think there's an invasion that comes in from that bridge. Like a red guy just comes pegging it across the bridge at you. So this will be midnight now. Right, we're gonna get invaded. No. Right, so there are different types of Almanorics. There are the alien-looking ones. Crystal Sword. Is this Crystal Sword the one that's like a wand as well as a sword? Albanoric Blood Clot. Okay, so it seems that there's no bell-bearing hunter around here. That's fine. It's not a big problem. It's probably better. It's probably better that we don't have this guy, the guy here. When you look at them from down below, they look weird, but it's just someone got a message up on the top of the hut. Still says nighttime. Now it says nighttime? It still says nighttime. Is this now midnight? What happened? It said nighttime 3 times now. While it's still nighttime, I want to just check that there isn't bell-bearing hunter. It would be interesting if, because glintstone magic is magic of the Moon Maiden, that casting glintstone magic at night would improve its attack power. That'd be interesting. And then during the day it's lower. So it's got like an average number. And it would be like below average during the day and above average at night. I think that would be an interesting interaction. There's no real reason to care about whether it's day or night. Certain enemies only come out at night, but they're only boss enemies. They're not really anything super important or hard to deal with, you know? So it's just what it is. But outside of that, I think we're good. It was like 3 night phases. Is it going to say morning now? We're past time. No. Usually when you rest at these rest stops, it changes the phase. I guess it's just permanite at the moment. Nice. Well, there's an uncommon item. Depraved Perfumer's trousers. Again, don't need... I'm not complaining about getting any piece of this guy's equipment. If we get all of it before we get the cloak, then, you know, I'm in 100%. Kind of like that. But as it is, we're hoping that we get at least... hoping that it just doesn't take too long to get, you know? This guy's normally really hard to fight. And the fact that that's a common item. The fact that we kill him so easily and he doesn't even get a chance to attack. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. These guys usually show up at like the most inconvenient places. So yeah. It's a common one. Slams doors and joins chat. I have no idea how mad and upset I am. Why, what's happening, dude? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? My words are already insane. Okay, fair enough. What's going on? Are you having a bad day or is that a normal day for you? Right, ooh. It's rare. Ah! There we go. Some new drip. It's exactly what we wanted. Okay, here we go. We had the perfumer's legs. There we go. It's our new current form. I love this. I love this cloak though. The hairy cloak. It's cool. I can't understand. Fair. You can't understand what? Let's slaughter all these people just to get out of here. See ya. Right. The world you live in? Fools everywhere. Yeah. Sounds like there's a bigger story to be told here. And I am willing to be enlightened. Right, Nephili has moved on because we killed the fell omen that was here. But where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? That's the main question. There's supposedly a map marker somewhere, but the map just doesn't want to go big enough to let me see where I need to go. It seems weird that there's a path here that doesn't lead anywhere, because we know that there's nothing along this cliff edge, right? So we go down again into the poison pit, and then we run along. You're not bothering me. You're not bothering me. I've asked you to talk more, if anything. Right, so we're looking for any sort of like entrance, any sort of dungeon. Nothing currently. Okay, there's another Erd tree up here. Oh, this is the Cuckoo Tower. Right. I know where we are. The Cuckoo Tower is where we are. Is there... There's going to be a, like, little back area, I believe, around here. It's not up on the... Maybe it's... maybe I'm thinking of a different place. Right, I know where we are, though. This is This is the cuckoo. Oh, there's a dungeon down there though. Right. Yeah. That might be where the wolf is. Right. That might be where the wolf is. Although there was like more. There's the cuckoo tower. And we can fight the. There's gonna be a grace down here. Are you still here, unclean? Aboff? Aboff? Are you still here, dude? Here's another one. Is that where we want you to stand? There's either an emote. Switch it. We have. Do we have the emote? Does it look like we do? Does it look like we've got the right emote yet? There's a bow. I don't think a bow is what we want. As you wish. But then there's also a revered bow. Like this. No. Yeah. Like, there might be some secret to this one, but I think the actual answer is that we climb this wall on the outside and jump in through the back. Because that's how I did it. It's in my first playthrough. I'm pretty sure this is the answer, right? Like, you get stuck trying to work out how to get in, but I think it's pretty simple. We just jump across now. Then we go up. Wait, come on. Oh, we go across. No, maybe I jumped onto the wrong part. Give me a second. Might be that we jumped onto the wrong bit. Yeah. This bit goes all the way up. There, look, see? Easy. There's no elevator here. It just falls down into that main room. But from here then, we can open up. This is the Cuckoo Tower. I think it says on the map that this is called the Cuckoo Tower. Someone died there? How? A memory stone. That lets us have another spell available to us. I can't be asked jumping off. So I could just teleport down 2 inches. Right, you're not here. So I'm going to remove your messages if you don't mind. Because I just don't want people to come in and see messages and think that like I'm not talking, but then I think anyone that reads all the messages that you dropped would probably understand that you're not actually responding to me. You're not actually responding to me, you're just writing random stuff. So, don't like to claim that people are bots, but I find the bots just ignore what you talk about. Ignore about you asking them, like, what they're talking about. Ignore that stuff and then just leave I guess you're not talking to chat or something like that at the end of it. I don't know why they'd have bots set up like that, but I'd rather just not have it in the chat window for anyone that just comes in. Right. You can fight this thing 100%, but you want to make sure that there aren't any guys hiding in the grass around it. They're going to ambush you while you're fighting. It's because they're kind of annoying. Right. Yeah, these guys don't stand a chance. 6,000 the last one gave us. 6,000 probably for this one. Yeah. Yeah, he's about as hard as the other one. Cerulean Crystal Tear. Ruptured Crystal Tear. Is the Ruptured Crystal Tear the explosion one? That might kind of be funny. What if we mix the explosion and bubble together? Will the bubble block the explosion from killing us? Like drinking a potion and exploding to kill someone is kind of OP. I'll be honest with you. I think it's funny. Oh, we did it to we did it to people that were invading. That was funny. They invade you and you just run up to them and then drink your Sisik and explode. And it just takes them out. It's so funny. It's like, did that guy just blow up? Right. Give me 2 seconds. Did I hear someone sneaking up behind me to attack me? Yeah. Weird. Right. Okay. That's fair. Oh, there's another guy. Let's get him. Guardian Garb. Not bad. Not bad. We have the best cloak though, so I'm definitely not changing out of this one. That's pretty much it. It's like nothing else to do up here. Yeah, we go down. We go around the bottom. We come up. Don't necessarily have to go all the way down and around though, because there's pathway here. Behind the cuckoo place there's some marionettes. I have lost my the marionettes can drop their weapons too. You also pick up their body parts and swap out your parts with their body parts. So I wish there was like more interactions based on like if you wore different clothes. Like what if you kill Blythe and then wear Blythe's gear and then go talk to Rani, right? Like she's not going to mistake you for Blythe, is she? But you are wearing you're wearing his face and everything. Technically, right? You get the entirety of Blythe, like the entirety of Blythe as a cosmetic because he's dead. So, but it would seem weird or interesting. Would it be interesting? I feel like it'd be more interesting if she had like different lines to say and like she like treated you like you were Blythe, and then you could see like how she would have treated Blythe if I think if Blythe would have been able to beat you in combat, she would have like started to embrace him again. That's what I think. I've got all of this guy's equipment now, right? I believe. I think there's maybe one part of that guy's equipment we don't have. I don't think you get a helmet because their head is just a root. But most things that are cosmetic in this game you can get. So I think all the enemies are just like characters that have the cosmetics on, right? I feel like that makes sense. They're just NPCs that are wearing the cosmetics. That's what all the enemies are. Except for things like jellyfish, scarab beetles, bats. You know, maybe the big... some of the really big enemies probably would be kind of weird to think that they're NPCs with cosmetics on and then specific move sets, because they would still like run around like people, wouldn't they? Like they wouldn't be on all fours. I don't know. There's not a character you can play as that's on all fours. And also those characters don't drop the things that they're wearing as cosmetics. So I guess kind of like gives it away as not being like that for the bigger ones anyway. Like I said, I think certain enemies are just, you know, NPCs with the cosmetics on. That's why you can get the cosmetics and wear them yourself and look like that NPC. Right. Spells. Get rid of this one. What do I want? Night Comet. The bubbles. We haven't tried the tail yet. Creates a supple tail, the sweep area before caster. Could try it out, right? Is it an incantation? It is. So I think we swap out. I don't have 27 faith, okay. I can't use that. Litany of Proper Death. Creates an image of order to deal holy damage. It's like straight arms. They're like, they go like this and then psh, like that. I can't remember which one that one is, but there's the other one you're doing like the Y bit. So you want a different, it's a different one to that. Blessing Boon. Lightning. Do you want to try Lightning Spear? Incantation. Lightning Strike. Honed Bolt. The Flame Cleanse Me should be a good one, because like I said, if we go to like poison or anything like that, the Flame Cleanse Me gets rid of that. Flame of Frenzy. Oh, the big fireball. 41 faith. Okay, I guess we need to do some farming to be able to use some of these. The Willow Flame, like a big flame whip. We can use that. Sweeps the area before the caster. Stream of fire. Let's try it. Let's try it out. We can try the Frenzy Flame. We don't have the laser beam, the eye laser beam. Can't cast that one. And I can't do any of the weapon arts because they're all just not really what we're looking for. I think Fire Cleanse Me, we're going to have that one on pretty much all the time, so we might as well use it. Ow. Fuck me. I got his great sword. He did just smack me with that thing. That just spanked my ass. Crazy. Right. That guy just kicked the shit out of me. Nearly one-shot me, considering I've got like lower health than I have when I started the game. Okay. Little bitchy gargoyle boys. What are we doing? I thought this was supposed to be poison ground, but it's not. Okay. We're good. Sword attacks. Magic swords can go through walls. Sucks to be you, mate. Sucks to be you. Oh, he dropped his greatsword too. Crazy. Crazy how many greatswords we've pulled from this. 2 out of 2. That's crazy. Oh, you died. Oh. Shit, dude. The fuck? The fuck, like? How dare you make me bleed my own blood? Nobody does that. I knew to look. Dude, stop looking at your staff. So I can drink a potion, like. Right. Still think the little sword is a better option right here. Watchdog staff, okay, cool. That's cool. Is this going to be another Watchdog dungeon? I mean... I forgot that I put the sword on. I thought we were still doing range. Right, okay. Oh god, I don't want to not heal. I'm only at half health. I don't want to not heal. Because the half health was taken off me from the trap. Actually, no. I think that guy definitely hit me. I think he hit me, which saved me from getting damaged from the trap. Just kind of feel like that can't be right, right? But it must be. I thought for a second then I caught a guy hanging off the ceiling. I know that one of those is a secret wall with a treasure chest behind it. It's a trap. It's supposed to activate and attack you from behind when you rush in to attack that thing. So you gotta just be careful in these dungeons. Especially if you see it's a gargoyle dungeon. There's 2 types of dungeon you'll come across. Gargoyle dungeon or a skeleton dungeon. If the first enemy you encounter is a skeleton, it's a skeleton dungeon. Don't have to worry about gargoyles. You never get skeletons and gargoyles in the same dungeon. He says, right, I'm pretty sure that's true. I'm pretty sure that's true. I mean, you can quote me on it if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Right. There's nothing down here then, so it's got to be up the other way. It's got to be... No, there was there's a lever up here. Possibly leaves. It's gotta open something. Somewhere a heavy door opened. Like, we haven't passed a heavy door yet. And I haven't seen one in the dungeon, so... No, wait. It's a little door here now, randomly. I had the feeling there would be a hidden wall somewhere while we've been tapping our thing on the floor. It's possible we uncovered it. Right, what are we looking at? Rock sling, maybe. Let's see what the enemy is first. Let's go in. He who dares wins. pretty strong. Nearly kills me in one hit. Right, okay. We're going to use our flask. Gonna use our flask first before we get in. That should give us the bubble. Lets us survive one hit. Makes it a bit easier. Let's put it on to health potion. I feel like we're definitely gonna burn through our health before we need. Shocking. Where were my souls? Tried to collect my souls. We had 40,000 souls. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go and farm. I have to go farm. I'll go farm 500,000 souls again from dragons. It's fine. I'll do that. I'll do that off stream later today or something like that. But I think it should be okay. Did he nearly kill me through my bubble on the first hit? Well, we survived the second hit, didn't we? I know the truth of this fight, right? I know the truth of this fight. This fight's easier than you think it is, right? I know the truth. No, that's the wrong one. Right, Carrion Slicer. I know the truth of this fight. This fight is a lie. It's a sham. It's teleported, it's over there now. If we can kill that snail, this guardian dies. There's an invisible snail that summoned the guardian. I feel like we can kill the guardian, right? If I kill the guardian... Like, we can nearly kill the guardian before like the guardian even actually attacks us. Oh, my fucking life though. I feel like if we kill this, the snail just calls another one. But we'll have a little bit of a window to attack it. It's hard to really avoid being attacked by this guy. I think, like, we know to kill the snail though, right? So why not just go after the snail? We know he goes over here. Fuck off, dude. Why does my run slow down when it's really convenient for him to hit me? There. So simple, straightforward. Glintstone Sorcerer Ashes. Okay. I guess. We're really not that far from the entrance. There weren't any like enemies on the way down here. Yeah, technically there might be one or two, but we good. we're good. Let's stop here. We lost all our souls. No. That snail only gives 3,000 XP as well. Seriously. 3,000 XP. We lost 40,000 souls to a 3,000 XP snail. Crazy. Right. Again, we're here. We can run up here and down into the swamp. There's different things along the way here too. Did we go there? I don't think we went further up than where this village is, did we? So, I don't think we went here. There's a little hut. Maybe here? It's got to be there, right? And then, so yeah, we're going to come back down to the bottom here. We're going to go up the middle a bit more and just try to find out what's going on with this. I do know roughly what we're going to encounter. So there's going to be a little hut with a guy. This guy's basically a thief, stole someone's necklace. There is a girl looking for a necklace though, telling you about a thief. So I'm hoping we can find her first, so that the whole story's kind of coherent and in the right order. Yeah, that's basically it. Outside of that, it's not really that much. There's not really a lot to be looking at around here. There's going to be the Church of the Rose, where we can possibly teleport to Moog's Palace, which then is a pretty good place. Yeah, here we go.
Hello?
It is a pretty good place for us to get
Here.
our... to get some XP. It's a good place for XP, that. So we could always farm a bit of XP. Here we go. Here the request. This is the girl from Rykard's palace. She stands a little weird. If we attack her, right, it's because I know like all these characters and what they are and who they are and where they come from, right? But if we attack her, does she actually turn into a snake if we attack her? Like, I don't actually know. Not that I've ever really wanted to attack her. Shocking. Oh god. Okay. These things can be crazy hard to kill. Sometimes they like, I don't know, it's weird. You think like Elden Ring's AI for like the enemies in this game are crazy like look, it's Patches. You might think that Patches is the thief. You'd actually be wrong. Patches is not the thief in this instance. But yeah, Patches is here. Hey Patches, what's up, dude? Decided to leave your cave?
Oh, well. It's been a long while. It's me, Patches the Untethered. I'm still in business, if you can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top notch.
This guy.
Open in Raya Lucaria.
Speaking of,
By the way, have you met that girl Raya? She's
see, he mentions her.
but I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear? You're making your way to the Erd Tree, no? Well, I heard something that might help. A special means of reaching your destination.
Oh, right, okay.
Ever seen the Iron Virgin?
Ah,
The clunky contraption
I
with
see.
whirlwinds of sickles and spiked wheels. But long ago, they were endowed with a spell of transposition. And get this, a surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Its transpositional powers fully intact. So right, if you get caught in it on purpose, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd Tree. Or so I'm told.
He ends it with a maniacal laugh. What you spoke of before.
Great story, isn't it? I'll tell you as many times as you like. There's a surviving and
Right. Bye. It's still just the same stuff. He has more festering fingers, parrying dagger. It doesn't even have a parry ability on it. It has a 10% increase to crit chance though. It's not terrible. Great arrows, 2 different types of great arrows for some reason. Right, again, doesn't really have...
stingy little. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
He prefers it when you buy something off him. But he's not going to attack you if you don't. He's just going to try and make you feel bad about it. Okay, right. Where was the next one? 5. 5 is the next marker. It's weird because it places... Well, we must have had a different marker placed somewhere else earlier. So it changes what that is. So yeah, well, you can put down like 1 and 2 and then 3 is somewhere else, then it'll be 4 and 5. You see, so it doesn't change the markers back. Alright. Is it underneath Patch's Emporium? Do I see a dungeon entrance underneath Patch's Emporium? Oh, we didn't really look around it, did we? So I saw this, I came to this, it's fine. It's going to lead us to a dungeon somewhere. I haven't lost him, he's there. How far is he going to walk? I've never known these to go so far. I'll be honest with you. Why is he circling us around all of these enemies? Is that a hole? Looks like a hole there. This looks like that's what he's heading towards. I don't think if you wait for it to reach the end of its destination, you get anything special for it. It just like pops. Does he just pop? It just pops. It doesn't drop anything, just pops. Right, okay, so led us to this entrance to Lakeside Crystal Cave. Is this going to be a mine? This could be a mine. The treasure chest is right here. Do we trust this treasure chest? Of course we do. Here we go. There we go. That's it. You're done. No need to go anywhere. What was it? Ooh, it's a deep one. What was it? Oh shit, it's a demi-human. Stop ambushing me, you cunts. Oh god. Okay, fine. Be like that. You gave away that there's a pathway up here by jumping down from it. Right. First things first. Pop. Not a secret wall here. It's a second secret. Not a secret area, because there's not really anything hiding here other than one enemy. But I think we're gonna need to keep track of multiple pathways. Guy come running out of the hole. His friend took a shotgun blast to the face. He turned around to look at his friend. Magic is so overpowered. It's so overpowered because the computer get distracted by their friend getting killed. That they actually can turn away from you. They've initially get into combat with you, but then they decide not to get into combat with you because like something happened over there instead. Shut up. Stop shouting. What do we even use string for? Surely string is like another item that we use. Somebody had the idea that they might be able to go behind behind the waterfall. Spear talisman. Okay. It's because there's always a boss room in these caves, right? It's always a boss room. So the question is, if our entrance to the boss room isn't here, where is it? Right? That's the question. So I think we got to go down this hole here. I think we're going down this hole. There we go. There's a ledge there. From there we can go down. Yep. There you go. See? That's it. Every dungeon has to have a boss arena in it. So it's given us treasure. It's trying to give us the impression that we've found everything we need to look at down here. But it hasn't quite. I believe this is the other cave for the Selen quest line. Right, these diamond snails are kind of... Usually they're tough to attack. They're not exactly, you know, heavy hitters or anything like that. But they should be sturdy, right? They should be too sturdy for you to really do a lot of damage with your swords. So it's nice to see that they're not completely resistant to magic as well. It really helps us do some good damage to them. Right. It's not... This isn't the boss arena. But... That's fair. Looks like they're snails. So it isn't a boss arena. Because they're just snails. If there was a boss arena, I'd be able to tag a boss, but the game doesn't really want us to fight a boss like this. I did actually grab the item before I dropped off. So glad. Okay, Smith is Stone 4 and 2. Here we go. There's a fog wall down there, or there's a doorway. No, it's creating a fog wall. Just getting used to his attacks. Bloodhound step. Shocking. Right. Oh, I dodged my attack with Bloodhound step. It's fine. We only got 7,000 XP. If we don't bother picking it up off the floor, it's not that big a deal. I think we can do him. My spell didn't... We could probably hit him fairly well with the long range magic. I want to rush down. I'm surprised there's no like Stake of Marika down there. Shit, now we're dead. We definitely lose our... It didn't let me roll. What the hell, game? The hell, like... I don't know if it's the game being unresponsive or if it's my pad just like not working properly. I don't really want to blame anything, but like I roll off the edges so you get the extra forward motion. I always do it. It doesn't really make any sense that randomly I didn't bother fucking rolling. Oh shit, no, that's the wrong way. I guess we die again. What are we doing now? Now I just rolled the wrong direction. That's definitely my fault. See, I'm not going to blame something else if I feel like I am actually at fault. Right? That's not how this works. You can't roll down from here because there's like a weird angle. I gotta just run and jump. Then we step back like this. Then we back off this way. right? We go down. Don't go down again from here. No, we gotta run through. That's like the ice stomp. We don't have the ice stomp yet, do we? You can get that as an Ash of War, but you can also have it on a weapon. And because I used to always try the weapons out, obviously I use the Stormfrost. There's like an axe or something that has it. I think it's an axe initially that has the Stormfrost. Like, what's it called? Storm Horst or something is what it's called. It's crazy strong though. So overpowered. Back when I used to use it, it was overpowered, and then they nerfed the fuck out of it. But it's still like, if you're using it against big bosses or small bosses that can be staggered out of their attacks easily, it's like really insanely overpowered. Thanks for coming at me, Snail. I really appreciate that. Right. I think if I try to use the stone throw, he's going to dodge it, right? And I also think the same thing if I use the other. Oh, he moved into it. It's not my fault. Cerulean Amber Medallion. Right, this whole area is not empty yet. There is going to be a big door. A big magic door. That is, no, not accessible. No, this is the Wolf Girl, the Albinoric. This is the one we were talking about earlier. So, okay. Slumbering Wolf Shack. He's not slumbering. He's not slumbering. He's dead. Right, maybe there's a bell-bearing hunter down here. That'd be insanely hard.
What do you want?
Foul tarnished.
You're hearing root that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Show the secret medallion.
Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna, an Albinoric, the same as old.
The guy that we just killed,
My apologies.
like, attacked her and killed her wolf companion.
I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me.
Talk.
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service?
Right.
Let's go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Mikkela's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
Hero
Thank you
request.
They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol.
Yeah.
Mountain tops of the giants.
Yeah. Okay.
Accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold. Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished. so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo.
There she is.
Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
It'd be interesting to see if she wants you to take her down to the Halig tree, right? So I feel like if you summon her at the right place, that there's like something more for her to do. Especially like if we get down to the frozen wastelands, she can actually jump on the wolves there. You know what I mean? So past time nightfall. I thought jumping on this changed the phase of the day. Hasn't done that, has it? This will make it midnight. I want to just check while we're down here that there's no like extra fights. So yeah, the assassin that we killed, the bloodhound assassin, he killed her wolf companion. Right, so there wasn't like a secret door there, but there was interaction that we needed to take part in. So yeah, that's fine. What else is there? We're going to go back and do this one here. So let's go back to patches. We got bought over here by the little zombie that walks around. Right, I might consider leaving it there, and we'll come back. Whee. We'll come back and we'll continue with our adventure tomorrow, I think. So yeah, anyway guys, hope you had a nice time, and we will see you guys in the next one. Have a good day. If I don't see you, then, you know, try to enjoy your weekend. Also, drop a like and a subscribe. Really helps us out, trying to get to 500 subscribers. And then, who knows, we'll see you